When we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way from Ehrenberg Castle to the Swordgrave. On the way, they got to meet the old ironclad Lapranov, and Cass and company were finally brought out of the Denkarn forest. Tremendously wealthier for their troubles, though it was a quite harrowing journey. Lucretia, the young ironclad, had finally acquired the mystical sword from the lake, and thus has returned to Lyris with her father to assure her very worried mom that she is quite all right. Whilst Cass and company depart first for Losstaker Island, and then for Suncrest. Party, however, continued on the way to the Swordgrave, where they found mimics, everybody's best friends. They also found
They are the Great Guardians.
Mimics plus one strange individual.
Indeed, a bunch
Mimics
of mimics.
and one weirdy boy.
Mimics and what appeared to be a mimic in a statue shape that could cast magic. Weird. And kick punch. Party also found some new friends, or rather Hashat's old friends, who had been turned to stone quite some time ago. These nerds. You managed to break them out of their enstonement without any casualties or really any harm at all coming to them. So good job there. And the Lobies have dispersed back home to lick their collective wounds. However, there was one amongst their company that went unaccounted for. Their party's mysterious elven wizard, whose body simply was not there. However, the party did find an old bit of his satchel discarded, and with it a fragment of map that seemed to indicate that he had gone to somewhere in Stormvale, which, conveniently, is a destination the party is heading towards. Before they get to Stormvale, however, there is a brief bit of map between this old familiar scene and the new one. And in that section of map, there is a crossroads. You arrive at the crossroads fairly early in the morning, 10 o'clock or so at the latest, and it's a beautiful day out. You've done relatively well on your travel rolls so far, aside from a bit of sickness that was easily cured earlier. And things have been peaceful for the better part of a day, until you hear a group of people on the road coming towards you. Indeed, it is a fog wall of tremendous size. As Hashat has pointed out the familiar road sign north to Mastings and west to Stonesong, you peer over as a group of orcs are making their way up the road. Amongst them, you see a quite large male with a spear seemingly made out of some sort of animal horn, and a mohawk of red hair done up a good foot over his head. There's several underlings, a horse that's laden down with packs of treasure, and a cat girl who is being dragged behind the horse by a leash.
Ugh. All these kinds of orc, and they chose violence. I think it's time we fuck them up. Just like immediately from the get-go.
And yes, you have had a
Oh, I
long
guess-
rest, so feel free to restore your resources.
see here.
Not what I had hoped to see on this road.
No, certainly not.
Well, if it is immediately to violence, then to violence it is.
Yep,
Well,
it's
no,
been
no.
a while since we've come across just damsel.
Yeah. You sure about that?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, you guys see Cass every day almost.
To be fair, he was a damsel post of distress.
How
Let's
about you just ask them what
let's
to do?
let's walk on up and we'll hope and see
Okay.
what they have to say before we bludgeon their respective faces in.
Sure. And while you're walking up that way, conveniently, I know what Tarn's past perception is. Ursula, what's yours these days?
15.
Okay. So, just Tarn. Aside from the obvious here, a bunch of big, burly orc folk meandering up the road, you notice there's something just a little bit off in the tree line to either side of them. You can't put your finger on what it is, but perhaps some movement. A bit too large to just be game animals.
Yeah, sweet. I'll lean in to whisper to the others. Just off the path. Either they've got more friends, or are about to be ambushed.
Okay.
Okay, Nahia, I'm with you.
Yeah, what ho? You seem to be carrying a lady of distress, and I don't think this is just a kink thing.
Lead orc has been slapping the back of the lass behind him. He'll look up and snort in your direction. Howdy, travelers. Nothing to see here. Just folks going about their business, which ain't none of yours. So,
No, nonsense, nonsense. We're fellow travelers on the road.
that you
Surely
are.
you want.
And the road's
Surely
big
you
enough
want to.
for us all.
Yeah. Who's your friend there?
He glances back. Well, I've got a great many friends, friend.
Hmm.
My doughty companion here. He claps the woman beside her who hefts a great axe and grins at you with filed sharp teeth. Or perhaps you mean this mighty priestess of the storm goddess. Well, the woman behind him cracks a warhammer in her hand.
Wow, slavers of the war goddess. Don't know how she hasn't, ripped your dick holes out.
Well, that's just
No,
unkind.
it is. I am admittedly just a terrible grouch when I see innocent people in chains. Or leashed to the back of a horse.
Well, what do we say about that, girl? What do you have to say for yourself, leashed up and tied? The slave glances at you. She yelps something through her gag. Well, see, she's right where she belongs, she says. So,
I
if you'd
don't
be so
fucking think
kind
so.
as to move aside, we can all be on our way. I've got to get to market. Unless that
Market?
means you want to be the first to taste this. He will raise the horn spear. Newly acquired, this is magic spear. Unblooded. Will fetch a high
Sure.
price for us. But if you wish to bar the road from me and my friends, then I have no compunction about giving it a test.
Do you know the punishment for slavery in these lands, sir?
These lands. Spreads his arms. Appear to be in no man's land. I see no lords around. Ain't no tax collectors come this way.
Oh. That means the punishment is whatever the strongest dictate. And as the strongest, I say death.
Well, if it comes to that, it comes to that.
It does.
Licks his tusks. So be it. Let's see.
Just putting them. We're putting them down for proper afterwards. Rather get the full information out of them.
I think they're just the bandits of fortune in a place where they think they can get away with it. They're about to have it very
Yes.
much proven when they are sent to the gods that they cannot.
Yes, but they might know that there are more.
True. Don't worry, I'll leave one of them alive.
Yeah, he just takes the axe out and just flips it around to a blunt edge.
Don't forget poor Tassie, Keen.
Oh, yes, of course.
Fireball!
Oh no.
No,
No, not fireball.
She could place it there and like just annihilate those losers at least.
There's trees everywhere.
yeah, and remember, there's also something in the trees.
There's also others. There are things in the trees. We don't know if they're bad or good or not. If they're on
Sure.
our side or their side.
True.
Speedy back. Holy shit, that's a crit. Nice.
All right, Ursula, you're up.
Well, just moves up. Rage. Which launches me forward.
You do.
Like like a raging bear.
Yay! Thematic.
Ursula, as you leap past and into the group of them, your danger sense tingles. It doesn't quite go off. Nothing attacks you, but you feel as if you came very close to getting hit by something that pulled back at the last moment.
Yes.
Just say so. If you're trying, don't. For your sake. And then, let's have a little group hug. So, Reckless on Mr. Boy here.
Okay.
And with the blunt edge so it's not slashing.
Sure, that is a hit. Axe bites deep.
Bonks deep. And then I gonna hook this lady with these 27.
Okay, yeah, she is thoroughly hooked.
Like, you stay with me.
I look like I was going anywhere. She grins at you.
Come on, you. soft skin bastards. Let's see what you got.
All right, is that it?
That's it. What I can do.
Okay. Just before August goes, a spirit appears from the trees, ghostly, wispy around the edges, and clearly incorporeal. It looks almost elven, save for great curling horns and green skin and hair. It smiles at you all, and then affixes a glowering stare at this fellow. Gaius.
He's the one holding the magic spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Gaius is asleep. His horse, however, will continue to canter on and bumps into Shot's butt. Bugs.
Oh, guys.
Is he asleep?
Yes.
Yes, he's sleeping on his horse.
God damn it.
Old man needed his nappy time.
Chop chop. Don't think either of those are going to hit you. And these two fellows
Yeah,
will
neither of those.
come up a bit. Need to come quite a bit up. And they'll throw a couple of hand axes.
I can get behind them.
Is the
Okay.
21
Nope.
hit?
It's ranged. Oh wait, that still counts for redcast, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That 21 hits.
Okay, so you take a piddly amount of damage. Get a little paper cut.
2.
The horse
Just looks at the.
has seen worse. It snorts. And then the
Alright,
trees
it's
attack.
time. Oh.
Oh god damn it! Well, you know what they say. Welcome to the rice, you motherfucker.
Pretty much.
Each light.
Several plants begin to undulate and move.
Do any of you know the Sylvan for would you like your spear back?
I speak Sylvan.
Yeah, go for it. I suspect that might be why they're here.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What?
The thug to the south of this horse gets dragged into the mouth of this horrible plant monster,
Just
and
swallowed.
there is a spray of blood and bone as it consumes.
Whoa.
Delicious.
Wow.
SS.
Up in the north of those two thugs,
See more?
this thug is ripped apart, and the horse, unfortunately, only does have 10 AC, so it will take exactly enough damage to knock it unconscious. The horse
Well, at least it didn't-
rears, knickers, and collapses. Gonna make a quick save for the slave girl to not get squidged.
Well, she just tied to it, so.
Okay, that is sufficient to get out of the way of the horse.
At least it didn't spook and run and drag her.
Yep, that would have been pretty
probably
awful.
worse.
It definitely would have if the monsters had not slapped it. And then this one down here will come up and let's slap a priest. She also gets slapped quite thoroughly. And she needs to make a save. Strength or dex. She will choose strength. And succeed.
Neat.
Nahia.
I mean, not neat there, fair. Alright, let's, Odds eye. Let's see here. I could slide on Morrigan's otherworldly guys just to spook some bitches.
That would certainly be spoopy.
the fucking angel of death descends upon them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna print something real quick. Okay,
Many language.
indeed. Tarn, something whispers back. It's not the spirit. It doesn't seem to be able to speak, or if it can, it certainly doesn't answer, but a different voice does answer. If you would like, you can make an intelligence test, as can Tassie and Hashat.
Okay.
Just intelligence?
Yep, raw int.
You got the more.
Not that that helps.
What's it called?
Oof.
The ghost in your. The ghost in your
Oh.
blood. What's the name? In your
Merrick
head.
can't help that much,
It's a 6,
Ah.
yeah.
because it is
He
double sixes.
Swing 1.
Tassie did okay. She got a 15.
Oh wait, actually, Merrick just knows what this language is. Oh god. Was that at Dude Bro or the other Berserker?
Who's the spear-holdy boy?
Dude Bro?
That's Dude Bro, right? Yeah.
He. Okay, good to God. That's, oh no.
Hey, don't kill. Remember, still need it.
I do non-lethal damage with this thing. That's why I wield it.
Oh, right. They're alive.
No, did I not even need the smite, or is the smite what drops him unconscious?
The second hit itself drops him. He
Okay, then I will
yelps
take back
and
that smite.
collapses. Let's see how those int tests go. 15. Okay. Hashat, you don't speak the language, but you do recognize it as sounding very elfy. King Merrick, however, will say, I haven't heard that in a while. That sounds like elvish. And
Oh, Hashat would know it from pornography.
exactly. And a moment
can
later,
speak
Alcina
elf.
will say, yes, but not the language we speak nowadays, it seems.
Old elf? Old elvish.
could.
Yeah, I thought Hashat literally knew Ancient Elven, or is it only Ancient Elven if it's smart?
I know Elven.
Yeah, she speaks
Okay.
normal elf, same language Cassie speaks.
Alcina, if I lend you use of my mouth, can you speak with it?
Sure, I can do that. While you're getting ready, the war priest will take a stumbling step back, throw a healing word on her boss, and then let's huck a Lance of Faith at one of these horrible blight monsters. Nope, she misses horribly. And more monsters.
Oh dear.
That's a tree.
Oh, a tree. Ooh.
Trees!
Oh shit.
Hello, trees.
Indeed, 4 of the tremendous trees begin to shift and groan. And let's see, this one's going to very slightly shift a bit down here. And pancake one of these
Nope.
blights as the war priest jumps back again.
Oops.
The next tree is going to try and slam the spear-holding berserker, but misses. Oh, no, he's prone, actually. He just got
No.
up. Pancakes again. Split. The other tree is
Oh,
going to try
he's
and pancake
unconscious.
the same guy. Split. 2 death saves on him.
Oh dear.
And this tree. Shift along over here. And probably not actually grab the slave girl.
Hooray!
At least I would. Nope,
That's
never
good.
mind. More gag screaming.
Ah, Blit.
I,
Please put that one down.
The slave girl has disadvantage because she's all bound up. She will try and wiggle out. Nope, maybe.
Aw.
Okay, no. The tree does keep its grip on her, if only just. Tassie.
Goodness. Okay.
You shout for the slave girl to, like, relax and go limp.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Like, if that tree meant to hurt you, it would have hurt you. Just relax. I'll get you, I'll get you.
10-foot radius? Oh, everyone's already crowding around, though. I don't want to kill that. No, I can't do
There's a-
that.
you hit me if you need to hit with a spell. I have the hit points. Just smash it.
Yeah, you can hit me with it as well.
Yeah, but I don't want to...
Oh no, yeah, you'd hit the trees. Let's not aggro the trees.
Yeah, it's too tight. There's... Nah.
Just barely
No.
can't squidge any in there.
Can't do a flame strike.
Yeah, that would.
Is
We
that
don't
a
want to
10-foot
piss off our new.
radius?
It's a 10-foot
It is,
radius.
yes, and these tokens are so big that there's no way really to position it without nailing one of them.
Yeah. And a fireball is definitely out of
Ooh,
out of
yeah.
That's no.
Unfortunately.
Guiding bolt?
Yeah, I'm leaning towards just guiding bolt on that war priest back there. But yeah. Guiding bolt. Let's make it a bit spicy.
What, level 2?
Damn.
12. That's a miss. Probably.
Yeah, that will
Yeah.
miss any of them.
I have to swap my
Right,
spells up a
before
bit so I can get Misty
Tarn
Step back in
goes.
my set.
More hidden folk.
Oh wow.
Jesus. There's a lot of them.
Wow, they must have really pissed them off.
Humanoid figures painted from head to toe in white body paint and black accents slip out of the trees, shrugging off what we would, as the audience, recognize as ghillie suits. This one leaps directly past Nahia and murders the shit out of this guy. Yeah, he's kaput.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can't really do much to that, so...
The next one will miss and then question mark hit. Hit and dispatch this thug. The next will leap in and try and take out the priest. Stab. Uh-oh. The war priest grabs the strange figure's spear and then yelps in pain as briar thorns bite her flesh. She will then drop the spear. 3, 4, 5. Stab. Stab. This one will come down and kill a minion. Stab a berserker. The two now adjacent to Nahia look at you warily. You can see that their teeth are quite sharp and they hiss softly at you.
Yeah, and then I, with like spooky fucking double voice, go, "No, it's no problem at all.
Tarn.
I love your makeup, by the way."
Yeah. So, does it use any of my action economy to let Elsie use my voice?
Switching which of you is in control takes an action.
What?
I think it's fine, Tarnavak. We got this. You can do your
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, there really is.
Frankly, Tarn unsheathing his sword is dramatic overkill.
It's worse.
It's also
'cause
called,
that's
called iron. Yeah.
That too.
Yeah, these guys are probably definitely Fey.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll approach and use action to let Elsie take over briefly.
All right. She speaks in Ancient Elvish. I don't believe any of you understand a word she's saying. Tassie quirks her head to the side, picking up a bit of it. And let's have her roll Persuade.
There is if she needs any inspiration.
Would you like to give her your inspiration? Because she does not have a very good Persuade as a Wraith Necromancer.
Very well. I have ticked it off.
Okay. 15. Not awful.
And she can actually utilize saving face if it's needed.
Well, that's true. It is a racial trait. Let's see how it goes. Okay. After a few exchanged words between the shadows and Elsie, the Wraith will whisper into Tarn's ear. They just want this magic item and ask that you all get back. They're going to execute all those who have stolen from them. Bad news is that probably means the girl with the blue hair.
I'll get her.
Yeah, I will switch over to common and just relay that. Well, actually, I can't. We don't have the action economy to give me my voice back.
Well, I mean, she can just say it out loud if she's borrowing you.
That's true. She will have just said that out loud, I suppose. Since she's in the pilot seat still.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually. Felsey's in charge. Might as well cast a spell while we're here.
Would she actually be able to?
You used an action, didn't you?
She has a bonus
So
action.
she has a bonus, yeah.
True.
Let's see. All right. Behold the unlimited power of a high-level cleric. Have 8 hit points, Ursula.
Makes sense.
I haven't taken any damage because I still have my shield temporary.
Elsina huffs. Don't get to do anything fun. All right. Hashat.
A shot. Let's see. That is 80 feet. Yeah, a shot's going to step into the ether and dimension door over here. Just take off that spell slot, and then I will reach up. I will reach and. I'm not afraid of you. I can knock you over. Pardon me, by the way. I will say in Sylvan to the tree. I'll grab the girl.
Okay.
And try to take her from the tree.
All right. Go ahead and roll athletics because the tree is holding her.
Okay.
Ooh, it is a mighty tree.
Oh, now you want to grumble.
Double 19s, thick.
I'm going to use my inspiration on this. It's using. Okay, fuck. Damn it.
Uh,
Alright.
Tie.
Tie goes to
guess.
the status quo. So the girl remains treed and is now being yanked violently between a giant minotaur and an even gianter tree.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't want to.
Genuinely surprising me, this berserker lived long enough to get a turn.
Amazing.
She screeches in fury and is going to bury her great axe into the Blightborn next to her. Or not. The Blightborn jumps back deftly.
that's gain advantage on all melee attack rolls.
If its AC is presumably better than 17.
Oh no, that does barely hit. You're right. So you'll take
Eh.
6 damage.
Check.
Rawr. Fierce.
Fierce. Great axe doing great axe things.
It do be a great axe. Ursula, your turn.
I'll just look at that. Well, it seems you're pretty fucked. Have fun with that.
Snarls at you.
So let's see. Well, it's just. Is it athletic to trip somebody?
To knock them prone, yeah, that's an opposed athletics check.
Okay. 22.
Good luck, Orko. Yep, nope, she gets knocked on her ass.
Symptom. Just walk past here. And second attack, athletic.
Rude.
24.
Alright, nope. She is also knocked on her ass.
Berserker would get knoppy, right? Even at disadvantage.
Yes,
Yeah,
technically, that is true.
I just swing away.
Yeah, no.
Miss.
Did not go well for her. Alright, Ursula disrespects the fuck out of these orcs. Lord Priest will also give it a try. No.
35.
Alright. Another of the figures will step out of the brush. This one with a much darker set of red makeup and black hair. It raises.
Oh man, I really do dig the makeup though.
He raises a spear and will indicate the Blightborn next to the priest. And as a free action, the spirit moves over here. And the Blightborn is going to CDG the War Priest. Executed.
What a charming lad.
He will then level the spear at Ursula and Hashat and flick it sideways, so telling you to fuck off. The inestimable Lord Thunderbrand will begin his advance.
It would be really funny if Thunderbrand
He's gonna sleep through it.
rises up to kick someone and then Raz just goes ass over tea kettle off the back of the horse.
Alright, the horse is too stupid to understand these people are not your enemies, so...
Hoss, no!
Let's see. Warhorse.
It's a trained night horse, right? Can I not shout this thing to hold?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, hold the horse, please. The glorious Lord Thunderhoof.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're gonna be like that, fine. Canter back. Gaius
Would
remains
that
fastly
shout
asleep.
would the shout have woken him up then?
Apparently
I think
not.
that wisdom was his test. It's just sleeping right through it, this old fucking geezer.
Well, he rolled before you shouted, so
There
Whatever.
was a fight going on right
There is,
here.
yeah.
I think all the thugs have been destroyed. The horse needs to make a death save. All right, good horse.
Good job, horse.
Blights. This one go over here. This one will go over here. The one next to Ursula will help the tree. It clamps a jaw on the girl's knee, I guess.
no, I just interpose anything if possible.
I mean, it's just giving advantage to someone else's hold.
All right, the prone berserker gets the shit slapped out of her. Nahia.
Alright, this is getting quite a little bit too fucking far. Going to step on this berserker's fucking head and walk over them.
Ooh.
And I guess I'll try it in fucking Draconic just because it sounds roarier and scarier at the very least. That is quite enough. You've obviously got these ones handled. However, there is clearly a victim and there are questions to be asked if we are to ensure that no one comes by to pester you ever again. But if you continue to try and claim this girl over there and assassinate our only lead, I will have to knock you all the fuck out. I have taken an oath of ancients before, and I will utilize that lore.
Okay. Would you like to take any sort of action? These trees can.
Will you fucking stop now, please?
Unfortunately, they do not speak the language you are speaking in.
None of them speak Draconic?
No.
Boo. Actually, wait, I thought that Trog Noble's fucking languages spoken thing had Draconic in it.
No, that was
That was
Tarn.
my languages.
I was just making sure Tarn didn't have Ancient Elvish scrolled away somewhere.
That makes sense. Well, regardless.
And could Elsie, translate for Nahia?
Yeah, she's still in the pilot seat.
I'm still bedecked in full godly splendor as I say all of this shit.
All right. Okay. A moment pauses or passes while this berserker is having several trees loomed over. The noble says something back, and Alcina will say, "He says they're killing all the orcs for sure. If you're certain the girl is innocent, you have helped them, so he'll take your word for it."
Of course. And yeah, I'll, to make a point, put my gigantic beaming death sword away and on my belt.
All right. Is anyone else going to try and save these Slaver orcs from getting via treed?
No, if that's what they required.
Okay.
I'm not going to fight for the lives of the slavers. I will fight for the life of the slave.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So
Read my autobiography.
the 3 big trees will slam the shit out of the 2 still living orcs. until they are mere pulps on the ground. While the
Make sure to heal the horse. I pop a healing pot on it.
oh yeah, Elsie will, or yeah, whichever one of you is up first, I suppose. In this case, no, it would be
Yes,
Elsie, so she will pop another healing word off before surrendering control back to Tarn as her action.
Neat.
Hey, Tarn got to feel what it feels like to cast magic.
You're a wizard, Tarn.
Ooh.
And you got to know what it feels like to be a woman inside.
No. No, I just got to feel like what it's like to, be in a magic item.
Oh yeah. Actually, how is that?
Dull. Tingly. Very muted.
Fair enough.
While you are
That's it.
talking,
It's yeah.
the noble will stride with eerie silence towards this fallen berserker and take a knee and heft up this spear made of horn. You'll blow the dust and blood off of it, sort of flick to clean what's left.
I can chuck a Presti at range on it, can't I? Just
Do you
wave
want
a
to
hand.
cast spells at him?
Would it not be obvious that it's prestidigitation?
Not if he's bad at Arcana.
Okay, then I'll keep it out of my head.
He will turn to the lot of you, give you the very slightest of nods, says something in Elvish towards Tarn, then begins walking this way towards the tree. Will put a hand on it, and the tree will, much like when Hashat casts her teleportation circle and the earth rises up to swallow your lot, this time the tree opens wide, bending at an impossible angle outwards. And these strange figures go to the tree, leaving their plantkin behind, who then proceed to return to nature, as it were. Trees go still, the blights just sort of crumble into leaves.
Yes, I will I will lower the girl to the ground and take out the gag.
Bleh!
Oh, I was muted. I said not yet. I was trying to say for like not yet. Just let us get some distance before anything else first.
Too late.
Yeah.
She spits out the gag, which turns out to be quite long and phallic shaped down her throat.
Ugh.
She goes on hands and knees and coughs. Thank you. Oh, Mithras, thank you all.
You okay? You okay?
I'm fine. Oh, that was almost terrible.
Almost.
Well, if you don't want to say anything incriminating, wait a bit till we gathered all this up and gotten a little bit of a distance away.
What?
I think they're gone, Hedrah. Ursula.
There's still a spirit right here.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Yeah. He sort of nods once the others go, and then he disappears as well.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, in case she was actually a thief, I was like hinting maybe you should shut the fuck up for now until we get some distance because it's on you.
I stare at the horse.
I just pat the horse and speak to it. Like, there.
It puts
I
its
speak
head
to horse.
like forehead to forehead with you.
A path
There,
of water.
there. The worst is over. We're gonna get you some food and less of this monsters beating on you.
I'll untie that girl. We are heading to Mastings. Why don't you come with us? We'll make sure you get some lodgings or something taken care of.
Sure. Let me, there's a river just a ways off. Let me go wash up, please. I think my
Oh, would you
belongings
like
are
some
still.
soaps?
Sure.
I'll
What's
pull
your
out
name?
my handy dandy Mithrin wash bag full of like perfumes and stuff. Blum, blum, blum. And some makeup if you want it.
Oh, thank you. I'm Jeanette, priestess of
Ah,
Mithras, and she glances Nahia's way. Starting on the path of her daughter, too.
oh, that's wonderful. Greetings, Nahia Losstaker. The
I know.
wonderful.
I can't believe it's actually you, all of you. You're famous.
Huh.
Why?
What do you mean, why? We get up to a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah, but so
That's definitely a reason to be known at the very least. Also, Mori, look at that, Necklite.
Warren will hop over onto her shoulder. She does a little gasp and then covers herself, pets the borb. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere,
Of course.
please.
Of course, I'm not going to go anywhere. Should we clean these orcs up?
yeah.
Ta-
Should I go keep guard her
It's
or
okay,
something in case?
Voron's right with her. We'll know if something fucky happens. But I imagine that she'll want a moment to make herself irrepresentable after some time captured by orcs.
Is Gaia still asleep?
He seems to be rousing himself and mumbling something about lunch.
I will go over and I will put my fingers in my mouth and I will whistle.
No, don't do.
Punches you in the face.
Ah!
What the fuck was that for?
You missed all the action.
What action?
You
It was a bunch of slavers.
Oh, you're awake. Oh, so you were awake.
I went to sleep as soon as I saw him.
Oh no, then you missed a really important part, like the gigantic tree spirits that came out. The Gothic prince, the slave being a Necklite, the... Oh, you really actually missed like a shit ton.
Yeah, you missed the best part.
wasn't there like something about? Oh yeah, you're the ghosty having to talk with
Yep.
Tarn or something.
You missed seeing your sibling actually do diplomacy.
Cousin.
Cousin, sorry.
Okay.
It was an ordeal, and actually was hoping you'd be able to provide some kind of light on who a bunch of weird mythical tree people in this area might be.
Pale skin, dark hair, dark fashion sense. Look like elves.
Have you considered elves?
No, not
No,
elves though.
they definitely were not. I would know.
They were fae of some kind or another.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, make up your mind. I'm gonna go back to sleep. This horse is comfy as fuck.
We'll wake you up when it's time for lunch or something.
Yeah, like if you're gonna wake him up, that you do like this. You just rattle him by the knee. You like grab there
That's
and
how you
just
get the
shake.
kick in the eyes, surely.
No,
Shot's case
because his
dickhole.
foot is in. No, his foot is in the, I completely fucking forgot what the fuck the foot support on the saddle is right now.
Stirrup.
Stirrup. A delicious golden
Yeah,
stirrup.
Yeah, it's on the stirrup. You just shake. It can't kick out. And it's a lot gentler. Normally you just shake them by the foot.
Sure.
Other character, that's how you rate any normal soldier as well. It's like by the foot shake.
That makes sense. Welcome back. Feeling a little bit more refreshed?
Yes, thank you. Really, thank you all.
Our pleasure. And trust me, I am just as excited to see one of the Morrigans budding new acolytes in the flesh. It's an exciting and a big change for us.
Me too. I just got out of the temple, learning to bring Mythos' world out when Morrigan returned, so I didn't expect my life to go this way, but I'm happy it did. Especially not, being turned into an orc sex slave. That's really nice. Big plus there.
Aw, Grog. Are any of your belongings upon this horse?
This is my horse.
Oh, this is your horse.
Oh, excellent. Glad we saved him then. Or her. I didn't check.
It is a he.
Checks.
A
Ah.
mighty good boy.
Excellent.
It checks. What's its name? I check what its name is. Cat, I will smack your ass.
She hasn't done anything though. She's a good cat.
No, my kitten is. She she zoomed, stopped at my feet, grabbed them, kicked them like without claws, and then just ran off. Then came back, grabbed them, kicked them again. She is. She wants to play, but I have D&D. But yes, so I'm just checking what the horse's name is with the horse itself.
The horse will introduce itself as Terrence. Jeanette will
Terrence.
A
introduce him.
strong horse name.
Will introduce him as Ravensfeather.
Look,
Just
we're moving. We'll get goth.
just Terrence. That's a really nice name. It's a strong and good name.
Here, shall we unburden your horse and pick out which belongings are yours? Do you know where the rest of this was acquired from?
All this stuff is from Stormvale. These orcs went picking around and pillaging. Guess that's where they got that unicorn lance from.
Oh, it was unicorn.
Ooh,
Damn, no wonder they were pest.
oh. Well,
Yeah.
that what explains.
Mr. Mohawk was bragging about how they dug it out of some elf knight's tomb.
Oh,
Oof.
unpleasant.
Unicorn. An actual
Savin.
unicorn.
Well, it probably was at some point. I would hope it's dead now if it lost its horn.
Unless they grow new ones like sharks.
I don't know.
That would be incredible. A fucking unicorn runs someone through, draws its head back, you hear a shotgun rack noise, and then a fresh one appears.
God. Alright, so aside from Jeanette's belongings, you find the following on Mr. Terrence.
I assume that's what the Masterwork Lance is what that man traded the spear up for.
He,
Part of me wants to ruin the lance and just run it through his impromptu grave. A nice pointed lesson.
that would
Why?
be rather
It's
rude.
like
It would be rather rude, but it would also make a point. They're a grave
it
robin.
would also. Yeah, but here's the thing. He's dead. He won't learn anything.
Oh,
And
sure, but anyone who comes by and finds this lance sticking out of a fucking person's body with a sign above it that says, "Do not steal from tombs," which is what I'm about to do.
you could just hang it upside down and nail the sign to his crotch. It works the same way.
I'm sorry, that's a bit morbid for me.
Oh, that's too morbid for the god. Are you like the high priest?
Like a champion, I guess, technically. Champion / chosen, whatever that means.
Oh,
Well, no, I don't want to disfigure a corpse, but I will, run a lance through a ditch where he's currently buried.
yeah, but that's not
But-
disfiguring if you just tie it or
You said
nail it.
nail a sign to his head.
Crotch.
No, to his
Crotch, even
crotch.
worse.
Can we not?
Yeah,
Can we not mutilate dead bodies, please?
Yeah,
Even if these were scumbags, we should still respect the dead.
thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sign and drive the lance down. And though they're scum, they will still get their prayer.
just if Terrence is hungry, he can have some nice oats and apples.
He seems busy.
He's busy getting his flat on.
No, it's just bros between bros.
Jeanette will be happy to give you advantage on whatever that was.
Yeah, if she would like to join me in this prayer for the dead.
Absolutely. Once all is said and done and bodies are disposed of, she'll dust off her hands. Say, so you said you were heading to Mastings, was it?
Yeah.
Great. I was in Stormvale. I should go back, but I guess I could use a couple days R&R after that experience.
Yeah. I don't. That's unsurprising.
Shall we? Do you not have horses?
No,
We have
don't worry.
the glorious Lord Thunderbrand here.
Please, one of you can ride Terrence. I'm fine walking.
I feel like you've walked enough.
Yeah. No. Let's. No.
Well, we can do this. It's like Hashat and I, we can arm wrestle you for it.
Uh-huh. That's okay. I like not having all my bones broken.
Well, guess you're gonna ride the horse.
Yep, up on the horse.
It's been decided.
If you're sure.
We're sure. We weren't just recently slave walked.
Thank you. As she's mounting up, Gaius will blink a couple times. All right, you were going to Mastings, right?
Yep.
You sure you want me tagging along? Could wait in the valley for you if you wanted.
Are you sure you would be okay waiting?
Oh, please.
Is there some particular reason you think you shouldn't be coming?
Town full of strangers. Sounds boring.
If you say so.
I mean, alternatively, Hashat, you can just give me carte blanche to fuck your mother, and then I'd be happy to go.
No, that's not happening.
Oh, right. But hey, I shot it. Oh, it was on the way, right?
Hmm?
Your last vision.
Yes. No,
Ah.
it's in the town.
Oh. So she's. Oh. Yeah, guys, I would like you to come with us.
All right. Sure thing. You can settle.
We'll just say that, yeah, don't worry, we make really good time.
Happy to make the walk.
It will be about sundown, perhaps just a touch before, when you arrive at the edge of Mastings village. It is a picturesque little farming community situated at the foot of the mountains. There is a great lake and set of rivers nearby, whence there is fishing for the folks, such as Shot's parents. But much of the community is given over to the farming of what you can quickly see are quite large cabbages and lettuces.
Cabbages!
Cabbage, lettuce, and some tubers, which are being tended to by a herd of minotaurs and a fairly decent number of catfolk as well.
Oh, this is wonderfully wholesome.
Oh dear.
How does it feel to be home again? Well, you just seem very nervous. How come?
Because I didn't. Um. My leaving was not.
Have you,
Oh, you ran away from home.
Maybe.
Oh, shit. Your mother must have been so worried.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little.
Oh, they're gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, probably.
Yeesh. Well, I can't wait to see that. You definitely fucking deserve it if that's the case.
no,
Yeah.
we'll see about that.
Okay. Let's go.
Just through this entire everywhere, also just gonna be looking around and see if anything or anyone just awakens something in her mind.
Sure. If you want, go ahead and make a wisdom check.
A wisdom check.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if anything jogs your mind. Not immediately. Though that's not to say it won't come to you later on.
Yeah.
Several townsfolk give you friendly nods and waves. A couple of tiny
Greetings.
Minotaur children will run up and tug your pant legs, offer you apples.
Well, thank you. So, smile and continue.
And then, yes, Hashat, you see your childhood home looming up ahead.
Oh. Tassie, if I don't make it out of there, I want you to know that I love you.
Oh, I love you too, sweetie. You're gonna be fine.
Gonna go and knock on this door.
The door is, in fact, hanging open already. And inside,
Oh.
you can smell your mother's famous fish stew cooking away. And the babbling of a little girl.
Oh God.
To tug an ear, reach up, tug an ear, and pull your interview again.
No! Stop!
As you are
Back!
tugging an ear, a tiny cowgirl, perhaps not even 10 years old, peeks out around the door,
Oh, they're
smiles.
precious.
Hi, who are
Hi.
you? You're
I'm-
huge.
The shot will kneel down. Yeah, I am pretty big.
Say your name, dork.
I'm Hashat.
Girl blinks a couple times. Wow. Mom said I'd grow up big someday. Another moment passes. Mom! A shot's home!
Oh,
Big sis!
Oh no! Oh God! Oh God! Oh no! Oh God!
I will stick my flaming tail up your ass if you don't just go in there.
As Arya runs in, you hear a projected woman's voice from
Oh
inside
God! Wisdom
saying,
saving throw.
Hashat, I don't know anybody by that name anymore. Certainly no one lives here named Hashat.
I'm going to fucking. You can dig your heels in all you want, but you face up to this bitch.
Stop over. I'll poke her head in.
You see your mother sitting at the fireplace with her arms crossed, glowering at the door. A moment passes and she blinks, her stern expression melting as she takes you in. And then
Hi, Mom.
Another blink as she takes in the enormity of you now. A shot?
Yes.
Rackus, get in here and look at your daughter.
Okay.
You hear
dear.
something heavy thump into the wood pile behind the house. And Hashat's dad, a graying, brown-furred minotaur, will
What's up, Bronte?
step around the corner. He also seems to be preparing to put on a very stern, angry father look. He sees you, it melts a second. Then also he takes in that you're fucking huge. You're bigger than him now.
Shot nervous rubs the back of her head. Hey, Pops.
Girl, what happened to you?
Well, a lot.
And here we were going to be all mad all day about it. And what the hell? Get in here. Idiot child. You're the size of me now. Comes and gives you a big, strong hug.
And I'll go back. I'm sorry.
You should be. We worried for months. Thought you were dead. It's not until a merchant from the village comes back saying you'd saved a bunch of dwarves we even knew you were alive.
That was Esta, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I met her in Thanehold to the south. Just a chance encounter.
Chance encounter. Well, I'd say come in and tell us all about it, but it looks like you brought friends and too many to fit inside, so let's take a walk, shall we?
Sure.
Oh, we won't be any trouble, but also it's a pleasure to meet you.
He looks around at the lot of you, nods. They're the ones keeping my little girl alive. Well, thank you. Bottom of my heart.
Aw. And thank you for birthing such a large daughter. She has also done the same for us, I assure you.
Well, the birthing you can thank Russ for. I helped, though. Female Minotaurus will squeeze past Hashat, carrying tiny Arya in her arms. That's what a handful she was, and still is. As they are walking out, Hashat, you notice, of course, that there is another cowgirl in the house. With you,
Yes.
one nursing quite a large stomach at that. She's a few years younger than you. You didn't know her particularly well, but you do know that she was your brother's best friend. She blushes, smiles up at you. Hey there, Hashat.
Hey.
I don't suppose you've seen Arik, have you?
I was kind of expecting him to be here.
Oh. Damn.
Why? What happened? What's wrong?
He said he was going to... She shrugs helplessly. He said he wanted to be like you after the stories started coming back. I thought he'd run off to go adventuring with you.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Indeed, about this time, Rakus and Rakus are glancing around. Your father will say. So your little brother's not with you.
No. I could find him, though.
I'm sure. It's not one troublemaker, it's another. Leans in and pinches Arya's cheek. You had better be a good girl, or we're all going to die of heart attacks.
Speaking of heart attacks.
Beep.
Are you going to show them your ring collection?
Yeah, no. Well, Mom, Dad, this is Tassie.
Waves. I'm, Hashat's wife? Pleasure to meet you, Mom, Dad. The two Minotaurs exchange a glance. Arya is put down, and she is swept up into big hugs, and excited chattering begins. Tassie cannot get a word in edgewise as she is smothered into Rakus's enormous chest. Well, all right, Hashat. If you're going to run off, at least you brought a beauty like this home with you.
She is really nice, isn't she?
She is a wife. I can't believe it. I also can't believe I wasn't invited to the wedding. Well, reach over and tweak your horns.
Well, I mean, that was. We're gonna have a proper wedding.
Damn right you are. Right here in this village, if I have anything to say about it.
Sure.
Those are your roots, Hashat. Can't just go running off forever like that. Glad you came home, girl. Am glad.
And now, come on, Hashat, you're keeping still plenty to yourself.
Don't know.
The quicker you get this done, the
Crack.
sooner you can be done with it.
Rakus and Raspa immediately look at Tassie's stomach.
I'm just enjoying this so much.
No, not yet.
Not this one, at least.
Not this one.
Hashat will cough and look away, and will hold up her right hand with all the rings on it.
You're kidding. Raspa will take your hand, stare at all the rings, then also reach up and tweak your horns.
Yeah,
How many weddings did we miss?
just the one.
It better be. How did you get so many men and women like that, huh? Our little girl, so
Well,
shy.
I'm just so bloody
Oh,
charming.
is she a shy bean?
Raspa grins. Rakus will put a hand on her shoulder. Now, let's not embarrass our little potato. Come on.
Potato! No, this is delightful revenge. You have no idea how much that I have to get on the constant.
Rakus will give you a knowing smirk. As Tassie also remains a tomato. Go with the potato.
But if you'd like, we've got enough tent stuff to set up a nice big gazebo out front here so we can be sociable as a group without knocking over any furniture.
Sure. Oh, gosh, how rude of me. I haven't even gotten any of your names.
Apologies. Nahia Losstaker.
I'm Jeanette. I just met them, though.
But she is a precious acolyte.
Oh.
Tarnavak Dracul. A pleasure to finally meet those who brought the esteemed Lady of Igniferus into this world.
The Lady of what?
I might be a Lord of Avara.
A Lord of Avara? Where's
Maybe.
Avara? That's nowhere near here.
It's on the other side of those haunted forests to the south. The big trade city.
That Avara?
Yes.
A shot? How the hell are we going to come visit you if you're a lord of a city that far away? Couldn't you have picked somewhere a little closer?
Well, I might have made some not the best decisions all the time, but it's not Avara, it's a place called Igniferus. It's not actually a city yet. It's
When you were picking
work in
your
progress.
underground mountain hall, you could have picked one on this side of the sea.
An underground mountain hold? See, Rackus, I told you she was a dwarf on the inside.
I'm far too tall for that.
It's never stopped you from digging before, Potato. Roswell.
Yeah, maybe
Grin.
it turns out there might have been a reason for that.
Potato is so cute.
Roswell will indeed grin. That's right, our little tater could never stop herself from digging this way, that way, whole trenches around the house.
I felt a calling, you know?
Yes, a calling to dig holes, find lucre under the earth, and create halls of stone. See? A dwarf!
Yeah. Yeah.
Biggest
Dig.
dwarf this side of, what the f? Rax hops back and picks Arya up in his arms as you start molding the earth.
I may have picked up a few things while I was gone.
Rasa will just sigh.
Turns out that whole digging thing was more serious.
Well, at least now we know your brother came by it honestly. Turns
What'd
out
you say?
he's become a wizard too.
Did he?
Indeed, trained with the Lady Eleanor up the street. I suppose being a fisherman's just not good enough for any of our children.
Correct me if I'm wrong, that's the one that's technically a succubus, right?
You've never heard of this individual nor met her before.
Oh no, I'm asking out of character to you. It's
Duo there.
is that not it? Okay, fair enough.
There was another village witch back in Anderland that you guys, in the 4E one-shot, found was a succubus. Might be
Nah, there was
yeah.
a mystery moo who changed ages, and when they met Hashat, I thought they were a spellcaster,
Ah, yes,
and they
that
would have been
too.
a succubus.
But no, that is not her. She is, however, part of Esta's little caravan.
Neat.
Yeah. Rasa and Rakus will help you guys set up those tents as stated to get cozy with the group of you. You
Yeah.
can regale them with the story. And they are delighted to tell you all about their tiny little tater digging in the holes around the village and helping plant her first garden and digging up her first little fossil bones. She was so proud she wore them on a
Cute.
necklace for weeks and weeks and weeks.
So cute.
No wonder Hashat speaks Goblinish. She wears bone necklaces too.
Of course. Oh, this is wonderful. It's a shame that you can't meet Cass.
Oh, another of Hashat's wives? Or wives
In the
to be, I
manner
should
of
say.
speaking. He is a husband-wife.
Rakus desperately tries not to start laughing.
And a Duke's son, no less.
He stops
He's
laughing.
very.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Duke of Pergolith.
Cass was just so charming.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Immediately, completely won her over. You should see the sonnet he helped write for her.
Huh.
How about you say all your titles, because you left
What do you mean?
some out.
Did
We're
I?
also knighted in Pergolith. You are in fact Sir Hashat of Pergolith, Lady of Igniferous.
steward of.
Yes, that is true
Yeah.
as well. Szooth, steward of Eld Minota.
Dwarf. What's that?
Now, I mean, Eld Minota is in the old, like, the defunct peoples, the group as a whole, not just Minota the place. She's doing well. She's doing real well.
I can see that. So, in the span of a couple years, my daughter goes out, becomes a giant, a duchess, and a knight, and a lady of Vivara, and in all
It's
that
been a-
time doesn't have the opportunity to write a single letter home, huh?
I may have been really embarrassed that I ran away. Didn't know what to say.
We're not mad that you ran off a shot. We're mad that you never said anything. You never came back. Never let us know you were alive.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't matter now. You're here, and that's what counts. You're here. You have your own harem, I suppose. It's like a proper Dalmanothan. And a whole host of colorful friends, too. I suppose
very
for a fisherman's
friends.
daughter, you did all right.
I think so.
If you'd known you'd made yourself so extant, Hashat, especially from these lovely people, you would have gotten such an elbowing earlier.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And just it is out of character. It is starting to get late towards the evening.
Yeah.
Okay. How long have you lived here? Have you all lived here?
Me, my whole life. Wife came up a few years after I was born. My old man settled here.
So that what's that in years?
Oh, he sort of shrugs. I don't know. I like to think I'm rather ageless. 50.
Okay. And your man settled here, like he had been here before that? You say?
About a year or so before I came along, sure. Why for?
Okay. No, I'm just wondering if there were people here from before that.
Might be a couple grannies, a little older than me, but most of us Minotaur folk came up here about 50 years ago. A couple waves of us.
So nobody, you said only a little older than you, so like in their early 60s then.
Yeah, there's a couple of elderly cat folk. They live up near the mill.
No. Like how elderly are we talking?
Pushing 70. Hate to Hate to say and be wrong, you know. Certainly got a decade on me at least.
Okay. Okay, that's something. Okay. Good to know. Also just wondering, like, what it was like before this. Yeah, picturesque village.
Well, aside from the buildings getting a bit bigger to accommodate us, I don't think much has changed around here, probably ever. If folks told it when I was a kid, even the war didn't change things up here much. Just, Tarn, are you, you're in Hobgoblin disguise? Right?
Yes.
Yeah, he'll nod towards you then and say, just a couple of squads of his kin came up, told us there was a new emperor, and off they went again. According to my dad, they had the same tax man too. At least that's what they told him.
You ever heard any stories about dwarves in these areas?
Dwarves, you're looking a little south. That's under Ehrenberg, I think.
No, in this area, not south or. Nobody talked about anyone or anything like that.
Ursula, make an insight check, and anyone else who wants to, I suppose.
I would, but I'm distracted at the moment.
And
Gotta look
Nahia,
after my first little acolyte.
as you're like looking through your pouches to find some dried food, Nettie will walk over with a little bowl of stew for you both.
Oh, thank you.
My pleasure.
Oh, may I? I'll gesture at the baby bump. A little Mithrin blessing.
Sure.
I shall do her a nice heck and pray, and heck, let's bung in some celestial radiance as well. Give her a nice little glow up.
According to, according to Mom-in-law, I don't have much to worry about. Hashat and Ark and Ari were all easy go, so
Well,
should be all
hopefully they
right.
don't take up the exact same habits.
Is
Uh,
it art?
huh? Yeah, it is.
You left you at home expecting. Hashat, you've got to get him on the mirror right now. It's time to
I
do
was
more
just
ear
going. I
tugging.
was just about to pull it out.
See, it's ear tugging time.
Not even I'm that irresponsible.
He said he was gonna make it rich with you, so
Braces of him just beat the shit out of someone. I'm gonna give him the fucking impact, baby.
that'll teach you for leaving a pregnant wife at home. All right. So while Hashat's starting to fumble the mirror out, Tarn, you you certainly notice that Rakus looks suddenly a little uncomfortable as Ursula's probing these questions into him. I'll exchange a look with Raspa, who will give him a very slight nod. Eventually respond. Well, I'm not like I was around to ever see it myself, but if it used to be before Miss Celenoir moved up here, there was another witch in the village. Folks said she was a dwarf, but well, that don't sound right to me. Most of your kin don't do wizardry.
Really? Is there anything else you could tell me about that, or you happen to know someone who would?
It was just cat folk up here when she was around, so none of us bullken'd know any story firsthand. Sorry.
Yeah,
But
uh,
why's that got you asking after? It's quite the old news. Some kin of yours,
uh,
you reckon?
uh, here's the thing. Ursula has not given her name,
No, she's not.
and she's had the hood up. Yeah, had the hood up the entire time.
Yeah, you're
I'm
also
just,
tiny, so you know.
mm, I'm just, what's that? See, he just pulls her hoods back so that her ears pops up. Since we're all away from everyone else, the rest of the village, and all that shit. Nice in the backyard.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah. She had a daughter named Ursula. Hi.
Rackus will grimace for a moment. I see. Well, guess you're not the only one coming home, Hashat.
Seems like it.
Well, far as I know, Miss Eleanor's in the same hut the last witch, your mom, I guess, lived in. And perhaps she's the one you ought to talk to. Looking to settle
Yeah.
down. Well, we can do a house raising pretty quick these days. I'll nod towards the
Oh,
building
no, no,
across the street.
no, no. It's sort of a thing of 65 years in the making of coming back and see. Well, what's her name? I shot. Your parents weren't here at the time, so I don't think they're guilty of it. Why my mom was murdered?
Hmm.
And why they tried to kill me?
Grasswell will glance over at you, Ursula, and say, "Now, I don't know anything about this witch, but I've lived here most of my life, and I can say with some surety that folk around here don't go around murdering children. You're not trying to either."
It just pulls her hair up. It just shows a massive scar there.
She grimaces a bit, but your whole body's sort of a patchwork of scars.
5 years old. Nothing for a dwarf. That would be like killing a 1-year-old minotaur.
That's not how
Ursula.
folk are around here, miss. It just isn't.
Yeah, but it
It's
happened.
eh,
It's way before you, so I understand it's like not everyone around there maybe is like that, but there's some that did that. It has happened. I want answers. Why they were trying to murder me and my mom, and murdered my mom.
may not be something folk would do in their right mind, but can see the proof of it on Ursula's body. So, there's a cause behind it, but she deserves to know. Or some stranger who came through here and riled everyone up. If it ain't in the character of your neighbours, even the older ones, now that's a mark in their favour, but Ursula deserves the truth about what happened back then.
Well, I suggest asking someone other than my parents.
Yeah, that's the closest reliable source of information. I knew that, given the fact how young you are, that your parents might not have had anything to do with it. So, but they might have known because they're older than you, and they knew something.
If you say it
That
was
was just an idiot.
65 years ago, I don't know that there's anyone who would have been an adult back then still alive. Catfolk don't live that long.
Well, to get Tarnavak, careful live to like hobgoblins, right?
About that 70, 80 years with a bit of luck. You'd be looking at teenagers back when it happened. And that's if you're lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Lucky, and if you've got money and good food, maybe someone more well-to-do in the city.
Well, healthy living. That's the body good.
Is there a chapel that serves the village?
Not much a chapel. We had a druid circle a long time ago. Most folk here in the town, they pray up at the old standing stones. It's about half hour's walk north of town.
Yeah, we passed it by on the way in.
Standing stones aren't the type of place that'd keep any sort of record. Like,
But at least we know the Fae are still there and actively guarding it.
I feel like they came from from the north, from deeper into Stormvale.
that might actually be an idea. Where Faye may... Well, if you can think of something to give them as an offering, Ursula, I can serve as a translator for you and see if they know anything. That folk, they have long memories as dwarves.
Yeah. I get gold, silver, some jewels,
Normally we leave
chocolate.
cabbages out for them. As offerings. Fish sometimes. Pop said they like trout the most.
How's the hunting around here, if there is any?
No big game, but there's plenty of rabbits, smaller critters. Some of these cat folk have a taste for little rodents. Kind of gross if you ask me, but they hunt them sure enough.
Something like that might get their attention.
Very well. I can, as long as there are any form of, if there's fish in the waters, or there's some small game, I can hunt it out. The land provides.
It does. This is good
There'll
land.
be,
You'll find what you need if you want to make offerings.
yeah, but let's just exhaust what we have here first. Current witch and those old cat folk. I'd like to at least see what we got here before we're looking at dealing with the Fae.
Ross will just lean in and whisper, "Shh, don't say it like that. You'll offend them."
No offence is meant, just one does not wish to waste their time when other and lesser paths might serve.
Yeah, something we do know is that you don't waste their time.
That's true enough. Speaking of time, I reckon that stew's about done. If you've still got an appetite after that line of conversation, what do you say we all dig in, huh?
That sounds good.
They look at fucking Nahia and Jeanette are already sipping stew.
Rats will just give Nettie a look, and then two will go inside and bring out the cauldron.
It is absolutely incredible stew. It is wonderful.
It is indeed delicious. Jeanette has consumed a bowl and a half already, before the rest of you even sit down.
Allow me to show my thanks for this. And I will offer Rakus and Rafa a bottle of whiskey from Ivara.
Oh, now. Well, no thanks are necessary, but they are deeply appreciated, especially when they come in such fine form. Dip
I
in
just
and
saw Shot's little nickname. Hello, potato. I love you.
Oh my god.
It's too good. Ah, wonderful. The potato's a good bean. Yeah, you have to top fast.
Oh God. Oh no.
He's usually underneath getting potato sacked.
Oh no. Oh god, hold on. Well, I need to see if it's still actually what's written down here. Yes, Cassidy's weight is indeed written down as 1 potato sack.
Oh, yeah, my boy. He was made to hold you aloft.
That is excellent.
Fucking perfect.
So, Hashat, I believe you were looking to scry something?
Yeah, they're scrying on my brother.
Okay. Let's see. Target must make a wisdom saving throw, modified by how well you know him. Well, I would say you know your brother pretty well.
Yeah.
So, +5 for first hand. Let's see. Boop. Okay, you scry on him.
Tremendously easy.
So it creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see invisible objects sensor. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'll just move you over to another map real quick. Nettie will lean over your shoulder as your eye opens in the middle of a campground at what looks like the base of a mountain. There are 3 tents set out and 5 figures in and around the campground. You see the big beefy boy himself, who, now that you've met her, does look a little bit like Lashana, the Archon of Stone from Minotha.
Yeah, I see it.
There is a redhead in full plate armor. There is a tiefling in rogue's gear with a hand crossbow and sword on her hip. A catfolk dressed well with a little holy symbol of Lanin around his neck. And a lizard folk carrying a great big battle axe was sniffing at the air, tongue sticking this way and that.
Found himself a legitimate party. Do you recognize that mountain range?
Give me an intelligence test. I'll give you advantage because you're a local.
Oh, potato.
Hmm.
The D4 cannot help a 5. I'm sorry. Alright, hold on.
The others might, yeah.
Can Jeanette be the hero we all need? No, okay.
I mean, heck, do any of the moves know this particular range?
Alright, let's give
Like,
the
sure, they
old
don't really leave their village,
parentage.
but at the very least, they're locals.
The parents a try. Okay. There's a great deal of beard scratching and nose ring flicking before finally Rasva will snap her fingers. I think I do recognize that place. It's right on the edge of Stormvale. Near Stone Song, I think. What's that idiot boy doing all the way over there?
I mean, we were headed up that way.
Well, maybe he was trying to meet you after all.
Well, he wouldn't know. Well, he wouldn't know that we were going to be up there.
Yeah.
I'm going to send him a message.
What do you mean you're going to
You
send him a
realize your
message?
parents are going to be extra pissed at you when they realize that you could magically send them a hello literally at any time in your life, yes?
That probably is going to stop Hashat from actually sending a message right now. Just gonna put that back in my back pocket there.
Uh-huh. Send them a message, you idiot. Yeah, like, I literally said that out loud. I'm not getting away with it.
Okay.
Oh no, your headband really wants to fuck your brother, I bet. How could Valyria not get, like, the moo vapors from seeing that fucking moonet? Your handsome,
That's-
beefy brother.
That's my brother.
Valeria's a good girl. She would never do that.
Out loud.
God, what do I say? What do I say? Oh, no, I'm leave it. I think that's 25. That's the 24.
Just checking to see where Gaius is.
He's next to you on his horse, where he's fallen asleep.
Come on,
That's a
man.
snowball.
At least lean against the wall instead of stay sat on horse.
Apparently, the horse
He's
is very
literally-
comfortable.
Yeah, he's asleep. He's not gonna bother me anything like that until actually.
What you
Going
need to
to
do is you unbuckle the whole saddle and then just power lift him off of the horse and lower it down in a chair so he's got a back to lean on. I say only partially joking, that seems like it would work, honestly, if he can sleep through an entire battle.
Does anyone have levitate prepared?
No.
Ah.
Hell, after tonight, what I'm probably going to end up doing is swapping out my one of my spells so that I have Misty Step back, because I really miss having Misty Step.
Mm. Extra movement options are always tasty.
Uh, Dumbass.
I feel like you're going to have to shout at him. Was Valeria too polite?
Seems like it.
Something along the lines of Eric Hastings, or Mastings, sorry.
I think
You little bitch.
I think Valeria would be able to tell you that that's the classic reaction of someone who's never had a sending sent at them before.
Oh, but yeah.
Like,
I'm just gonna give it another go.
Yeah.
Fair.
Basically, I'm going to do that again. I'm going to send the same one again. Just try that again.
It's the sending spell, nerd.
I just gently shake Gaius's knee a bit to wake him up a bit.
Huh? What? Oh, hey.
Hey, it's nighttime. Start prepping for laying down and sleeping, not just in the saddle.
There's also stew and whiskey.
Yeah, you can use some food.
Fine, Mom. God.
Alright. Alright, calm down. Let's just get this over.
Ass will stretch out, lean against the tree. So, what'd you uncover?
Well, there are some survivors from back then. Apparently there's some hesitation about Mom. But most apparently don't live anymore. But we're gonna go talk to the local witch and see what she has to say. Then the geriatric cat folk. If we don't get any information out of them, so we're gonna have to ask, do an offering and ask the Fae. They remember.
When we were back at the sword sheath or whatever, didn't Hashat scry up where your mom was buried? I want to poke around there.
Yeah,
Might be something worth finding.
I haven't asked about that, mostly because she had to get her family stuff and things going.
He glances around. I think it's right over there.
Just looks at him, looks where he points. What?
It's the same tree from the scrying. It's an elf thing. Shut the fuck up.
Is that one of the differences to a dwarf? Like, all fucking trees look the same, and to an elf, all fucking rocks look the same?
It just, when you bring up, you make a knife and you just bring up between your eyes and just focus, just looks at people and just, okay. I want you to take that slowly again. So
What?
I can process what you just said.
Hashat scried where your mother is buried. It is over by that
Yes,
tree.
okay. I know she did, but I couldn't see. I didn't see anything.
I mean, I told you it was an unmarked grave. She's just
Yes,
buried
but
in the
not
ground.
where.
He's literally telling you where.
I know, but yes, you said it was an unmarked grave.
It's not the marking. The scrying spell showed the tree. That's the tree. Okay, bye. I guess. Fuck.
No, it's just
Push himself off and follow
straight
along.
marching. Well, just start looking around. Well, given it been so many years, probably nothing here. Nothing visual.
The tree seems vaguely familiar to you, Ursula, but beyond that, not really. And to Tarn, Rakus will nod, say, "Yeah, like I was trying to tell Ursula earlier, we put that house up for Ark and Nettie. I guess that makes it their tree."
All right.
Uh, Just sit down and furiously start to commune with nature here.
All right. What exactly would you like to do?
I would like to, Ursula would like to find her mom's fucking bones.
I mean, are you casting like a commune with Earth spell? Or are you just like, by communing with Earth,
I'm
you mean dig?
commune with nature. The spell. But I can do it as a ritual.
Okay. So, you instantly gain knowledge of 3 facts of your choice about and the following subjects relate to the area. And bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals. Let's see. Prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people. Powerful celestial, fae, fiends, elements, or undead. Influence from other planes or buildings. So, from that list, what 3 facts would you like to know?
Where I know bones have
Bones are
minerals in
minerals,
them.
yes.
Where are they?
Well, there's a great many bones around here, but you're pretty sure that the nearest set is right in front of you. Probably about 6 feet deep. At least the largest humanoid size set.
Do I sense any form of, like Let's see. Any of the choices related to the area. Okay, I can only pick either of the Celestial Faith, Heat Elements, or Undead, right? Or
I think you can just
I
choose
just
any, like, you ask about powerful, basically, extraplaners, and you will find.
oh yeah, then
So, if you want to know about that, the good news is that there is an extremely powerful celestial very close by. Beyond that, let's see, what's the radius on this spell? 3 miles. Okay. Beyond that, you don't detect any creatures. However, you do sense the presence of Fae, like an echo surrounding much of the village.
yeah, this was like a solar ping. Okay, I don't. Ursula doesn't care anymore, so like here, right here, right here. Right below me.
Do you want help digging?
Just Ursula just what's it called? Swallows a lump in her throat. She was a good mom.
I know, Ursula.
She was just starts to break down crying. Was a good mom. Why did it take my mom from me?
August has a great deal of difficulty dealing with this situation all of a sudden. Oh, thank God, Nahia. August will kind of awkwardly pat Ursula on the head and let Nahia do the paladin thing.
Not even a stone, not even nothing. Look, there's nothing here. Why? She was a good mom. She deserved better than this. Otherwise, just why? Does she have meat? stupid fucking kid.
By the way, Scout, you've been muted this whole time.
Son of a fucking bitch fuck. Look,
What?
Ursula, there's no good answer for life or death. I'll yank on an ear quite hard. But your mother is right here, and if she heard you blaming yourself, she'd be very upset. No parent wants to blame their child or hear their child blame themselves. It could have been a mistake or an accident, and life can be incredibly unfair. Part of why I am what I have become is because these things shouldn't happen. And those that pass on do deserve better. It's why I said a prayer for those bandits, even though we can all agree they were horrible dickheads. Still, I laid them to rest and I prayed for them regardless. It is entirely possible that there is someone out there who would very much miss them, and maybe they themselves are innocent. Much like in this matter, you too are innocent. There deserves to be some kind of an answer, and I'm sorry that she never got one until now. But you're here now, and we are too. I am sorry that this has happened, even though obviously I had nothing to do with it. That's how being sorry works. And you are sorry too. You feel bad, except you're assigning an invisible blame on yourself. And it would break your poor mother's heart if she knew. Instead, you should smile for those that have passed and remember her for being a good mother. For being someone that you care about and recognize. For someone whose words are still with you.
Yeah, I'm the only one that does remember her because everyone else,
I know.
I don't even know how the hell I'm still alive because they tried to literally kill me. And her, they killed her.
Presumably. She decided to watch over you that day. A child is much more important to a parent than their own life. I would give mine up for mine in a heartbeat. That's how it goes. That is as much the important and dark part of having a family as it is the bright side. Wrap an arm around her shoulder on my knees and give her a hug in. This place may be unmarked right now. We can change that. It is a beautiful
Yeah,
place to be. It is a tall and strong and powerful tree.
yeah, but the thing is, this is not, I don't, this doesn't feel home.
No place will itself. That's why
No,
we
no,
make
I mean,
homes.
this is, no, home, like, grew up, home.
I know, but that home isn't here anymore.
No, I mean, like, this is not where I grew up. That's what I'm saying. Home, house.
Yes, but do you know where
So
that was?
right now, I don't know if I remember, but I know
Well,
it's somewhere else.
then in that case, we could leave a marking for her here. Your years are great and many. And one day you likely will know the answer to that question, but just because we're indecisive doesn't mean that we should leave her unmarked a moment longer. If it's all right with you, I'd like to help with that.
Yeah, she should be buried by her home, where she lived.
Of course. This can just be a temporary place, okay?
Yeah. But I'm not leaving her now. Not for tonight, at least.
Of course. Mm.
Just Ursula presses her face into the ground and whispers into it. I missed you, Mom.
Oh. Oh, Nahia's little heart breaks. Try not to cry. Ugh. Alright, gonna ask if Gaius can fetch something that will work as a temporary headstone.
Yeah, he will slip off and go looking. As he leaves, a dark-skinned catfolk wearing the traditional hat of a witch will peer around the boughs of the tree. The pair of you. Excuse me. I don't mean to interrupt this emotional moment, but I can't help but notice you're, casting rituals at the ground of my village.
Of course, and I apologize. My name is Nahia Losstaker. I'm the priestess of the Morrigan, and Lady of the Grave. This is the resting place, at least temporarily. My companion here's mother. Indeed, you would be Eleanor, yes?
That's right. I'm the witch of the village nowadays.
Indeed. Would you be aware that this is
Just
where the previous witch was laid to rest?
She nods slowly.
I
I'm
was
aware.
wondering, um, would anything of the previous witches be left in your care?
Well, I have the house. A few odds and ends. Nothing of magical note that I all brought myself. But, she glances at Ursula, back up to you. One moment.
Of course.
I'm sorry if this makes your friend cry. Again.
Ah,
She goes into the house and after a couple moments of loud shuffling around, returns and she holds out a hand to Ursula. Here, miss. I think this belonged to you at some point. In her hand, as you look up at her, you see a stone carving about the size of a baseball. It has been shaped, however, into the face of a smiling bear with a pair of chipped, rounded ears and a friendly-looking muzzle, and a pair of tiny little obsidian flecks for eyes.
Bear.
Bear.
Just gently takes it out of her hand.
She will press it into yours and step back.
Just curls up on the ground, holding it close.
Wince, and I will flick Eleanor a gold coin and then give Ursula some serious head pats.
Eleanor will bite a fingernail, and then next time Nahia glances up her way, just mouth, "Speak to me when you have a chance," she greets.
Yeah, give her a nod. I'll stay there at least until
Begin.
Ursula calms down.
No, she begins. Ursula just turns her head to the ground itself, where the bones are, and starts actually talking at it, like low mumbling. And she's starting to tell of her life growing up. Talking about how she started to learn as a maid. Talking about Amazons, learning about the travels and everything. She whispers softly and says, like, you have a grandchild. He is smart like you, Mama.
Continue to pat Bear and just about fucking die on the spot.
August will
Thanks.
return with a fairly large slab of stone he's dug up.
Ugh.
Seemed appropriate.
Good
Everyone's
choice.
crying now. Fuck.
No, I've held it together about just barely.
He glances past you, and Jeanette will disappear around a corner.
Poor baby. Take over. I need to go and talk about something.
Okay.
I'll mail them a thanks and head on up to Eleanor.
Friend. just how it scary us.
Oh. There, Ursula. It's all right.
There was something you wanted to talk about, Miss Elmore.
Ah, yes. Before your friend there starts exhuming graves, I wasn't around when this incident happened, but I've noticed over the years that there's some lingering magic around that tree. I'd be careful about trying to exhume those remains. I think they might be warded.
Interesting. Do you think it is a lasting curse, or merely for protection's sake? Spicy.
I'm
I
fairly.
guess she's had a long time to look at that one after all.
She did have advantage. If I had to take a guess, and I haven't spent that much time studying it, it would be some sort of alarm spell.
Hmm. Let's see.
I'd be less worried about the spell than who might have put it there.
Indeed. I have a question. When you moved in, do you think there was any evidence that, as opposed to her traditional caster spells, she may indeed have been a warlock like myself, one with a patron?
Well, I can't know for certain. Like I said, she'd been dead a while before I got here, but the villagers spoke of her being some sort of devil contractor.
Hmm.
So a warlock seems likely.
Well, it may well be the one who ensured Ursula did not die that day.
Perhaps.
Thank you for the warning. Um, hmm, what determined this trouble? As much as I am sure she is innocent in all of this. Indeed, but as I say, myself am a witch. I contract, admittedly, to goddess, but could have been anyone. I wonder who her patron might then have been. Are there any infamous Fey legends in this place? Ones that might well have been feasible for a contract with the lady?
I would be shocked if it was Fae. The villagers seem to worship them. There's always been sacrifices made out in the standing stones. But you don't
Hmm.
have to go far to find legends of Fae, if that's what you're thinking about.
Indeed, we actually did on our way up here come across some. They were getting revenge on a group of bandit orcs for stealing a unicorn horned spear. Does any of that ring a bell for local legends?
Hmm. Describe these creatures to me. Perhaps I can identify them.
Yeah, describe them clearly and probably in decent detail about the gothic makeup too.
She'll nod along and say, I don't know if those are Fae, but the villagers know of them. Call them troglodytes.
Those are Trogs? I always thought it was just a slur.
That's the name the villagers gave them, and for good reason. Taciturn folk, rarely seen outside Stormvale. They relentlessly punish those who trespass in the woods there.
That makes sense. Now, let's see. They might be ones with answers in future. It's possible we'll bump into them again. Have you any advice?
Stay out of the woods and take nothing out of the valley, and at least so the legends go, the Trogs will leave you be, though there's just as many stories saying that they kidnap beautiful young women, so.
I don't think they do any kidnapping. They're very attractive.
Indeed, I'd be less worried about you than. She nods south towards Jeanette and Nettie.
Fair. No, they could have taken Jeanette, but they did not. We talked them out of such a matter. She was made unfortunately enslaved by said aforementioned executed orcs.
Sounds like them.
Oh, thank you for the information.
You're welcome. For what it's worth, I can look through some of my old notes and ask the elder villagers, see if there's any stories of local legends that might be relevant to the old witch. Least I can do for someone of the profession.
Oh, that would be absolutely my pleasure. But yeah, I'll palm second gold for the service. Seriously, it saves me a lot of asking around amongst people I don't know and may not trust me.
Thank you. I will ask about, and if you intend to go into the Vale or after any of these Fae, I have a few potions and scrolls for sale if that is something you and your companions might need restocking on.
I believe that we're fine. Unless you happen to have a mass cure to hand. It's a little bit up there, though, in visible power.
Alas, not my speciality. I'm a wizard, not a cleric.
Fair. Got any hellish rebukes?
She gives you a look for a moment and nods. I might just.
I would certainly appreciate one. In a fashion, I suppose, swapped it out for some more radiantly themed powers, but in recent situations have found myself wishing I had a couple more of them to hand.
Yeah, she will go in and produce a pair of Hellish Rebuke scrolls.
Sweet. How much?
Whatever a personal spell scroll is. Which is. This scroll level.
50 silver.
Yes.
Sweet. Fork over 100. Appreciated.
Thank you for the patronage.
And
She will pocket the money and go to speak to some village elders.
turn. I have asked the lady to ask around for any more information that they might have, Ursula. Apparently, there is, at the very least, someone, maybe the person who buried her, left an alarm in place to notify them if your mother's remains were ever moved. Do you remember any childhood friends or regular visitors?
It's
Maybe
a
not. Yeah.
dumb way to say, but I don't really remember off the top of my head, which
Fair
is
enough.
pretty messed up.
Understandable. I'm just hoping that it might have jogged some knowledge loose. But it's fine. We'll have people looking into this. And then when we make our way back through here again, hopefully there will be some more answers that have been left, well, wanting for questions. Give her a squeeze on the
Well,
shoulder.
I'll just finish up
Hmm?
the design of the stone. Because I don't know what her name is, other than Mom.
And then mother is what you should put on.
Though I would like to know her name. She deserves that.
Of
She
course.
deserves her name. It's not just Mom to me. She was somebody. Could do
Indeed.
magic.
Indeed. Out there's someone who knows very well. They will find some answers for us. Okay?
I have a question.
Go for it.
What did you say was on her bones?
A warding, an alarm spell, so that if anyone went and disturbed them, then some person or being or creature would be notified of the case.
Can you trace it? Is it
Um,
possible?
I don't know that it will be, but we'd probably end up triggering it if that were the case. And as tempting a prospect as that might be, you could potentially put these villagers in danger by doing so. So let's not go trying and messing with them until at least hopefully some asking around the village has been done by Lenoir. Okay?
It's a lot of waiting.
I've waited this long and you're a strong, strong bear.
Yes, but I waited this long. I waited a lifetime.
I know, honey. I couldn't be so presumptuous as to speak for her wishes, but I don't think that she would want innocence, potentially endangered. Let us just wait until we're a little bit more sure, okay?
Fine.
Give her a squeeze. Let us have faith in the people who are
No,
here.
well, that is sort of Not a good thing to say.
Look, the people here
I
are not
think-
the people of your past. And you are talking to a priestess. Faith is all I have a lot of the time. It has gotten us pretty far so far.
I often don't get things how I want.
Well,
But for this, I am not budging. I want my answers.
and we'll get them. And let's not hurt people in the progress, okay? It will take Eleanor some time to canvass this area and ask any elders that might remain or turn up any notes.
Fine. Fine. I'm willing to try and rip any secrets and answers out of people.
Alas, I don't think that this is a problem that we can resolve by fighting them. The people here, a lot of them just don't have the answers, but those that do, their answers will be discovered.
It's just no, there's no just.
Yeah.
There's definitely no justice. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
We should go to the other ones.
Sure, I'll go make sure how see how everyone is doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and catch Gaius's eye while Ursula's distracted and nod him over my way.
Sure, I'll follow you along.
I'm gonna
Nahia.
also earmuffs this child as well. Do you know any powerful demons in the area, or know of them at least? Someone who would have made for patronage. My assumption is that Ursula's mother was a warlock. I had the suspicion before, but I'm now all but certain, and it's possible her patron is the one that left an alarm on the remains.
Well, that seems pretty likely. Of course, there's another possibility. Could just be your dad. And
Could
again,
well be.
might not be a difference.
Ah, you're thinking Ursula what? Could be some form of tiefling or changeling?
Could be.
I suppose that would explain why her cat ears are bear ears. Huh.
Hard to say, but as for your question, well, there's not a lot of powerful demons around here. Some fae. I know there's a pretty old dragon. Death Knight. Beyond that, if you want to look into demons, you'd have to ask Aerie. She might know, but not much worth knowing around these parts these days.
Yeah, fair enough. I was hoping there might be an obvious answer along the way to give Ursula. It's hard to say. Obviously, good fucking idiot villagers are going to call demon every time they are confronted with something they don't understand as far as a patron's concerned. But everyone says that, it's weird that the dwarf knows magic. So in my head, that can only be patronage.
Yeah.
There's no sorcery in Ursula's blood, but she's got totems. The spirits listen to her. She can commune with nature. She's like ungodly talented with stonework, and I actually think she's only taken that art up very recently.
Some kind of earth fae. Could be.
Yeah,
Whatever these troglodytes are.
true. Ursula could be. I don't know. Part Trog seems unlikely. They're such a strange race, but that would also explain why Ursula hasn't inherited any cold iron allergies.
Hard to say.
Yeah,
If you think it might be a fae, there's that standing stone circle back down the road.
true. Hopefully, once we've got a name for Ursula's mum from Eleanor, then we can go have a gander, see if there's any markings left behind in her name.
He nods.
How weird. It is strange to say, but for at very least a short period of time, I was training for this exact matter. Took up the Fey police oath for paladining. Would have been quite handy right about now.
Yeah, it would have been, but
Oh well.
still,
I
take it
get a
from
lot
me.
more legs out of
Being a
blasting
paladin
undead.
sucks. You're better off.
I don't know if you noticed, but I was paladin to the mommest goddess.
Yeah, well, still.
Fair.
I wonder how these villagers would react if they knew there were a couple of warlocks standing right here. Who knows what sort
Eh.
of awful mischief we could get up to?
I don't know what it is, but I am so low on whimsy these days. I don't have it in me to fuck with anyone. Apart from Hashat. This is so much revenge for all the fat jokes. I can only hope that everyone here has a deliciously awkward moment I can punish them for. But I will start with Hashat.
Oh yeah, I'm calling her Tater from now on.
Absolutely. Alright. Let's go check on how Tater and the others are doing, in fact.
He takes a step forward, then glances back. You
Let's
go on
grab Ursula.
ahead.
Yeah, I'll grab a bowl of food for her. Return to
Nahia.
the group.
How's she doing?
Oh, she's completely fucking crushed, but she's agreed not to do anything rash until we've got a bit more information.
That's good.
Um, playing around with a lot of theories. I would share them with you, but then it starts to reach the point where I feel like I'm keeping secrets from only Ursula, and that's not fair. So I'm just gonna leave all of you guys in the dark too for now.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah.
If there is, well, you know to ask if there's something I would know.
Yeah, I don't think it is, for once, as smart as you and the peanut gallery in your head are concerned. Yeah, well, we'll have some information, and at some point, hopefully get a name for Ursula's mom, and we can go and check out this standing stone that's apparently nearby. That looking like that will probably be the return part of our journey after we've gone up into the ruins of Stormvale. Oh, just a warning, if you see anything weird in the trees, don't go in. Definitely don't take anything out. Not even an acorn. I intend to make sure there isn't even a blade of grass stuck in my toe claws if we pass that forest. Also, they supposedly abduct young ladies, although we have seen that they're very attractive, and whenever a villager says someone abducts someone, you find out that it's actually just a smoking hot bard.
Yeah, I get you.
Frogs are what they're called, which is weird. I said I thought that that was a slur. It might still be. Don't know though.
Trogs, as in troglodytes.
That apparently they might well be the origin word for troglodyte, which is weird because again, I always anticipated smelly knuckle draggy things in the dark places.
Ah. Hmm. Huh. I would never have pictured a troglodyte as having.
Sexy gothic body.
Yeah.
Yeah. A bunch of deadly gothic Adonises just wandering around. Oh no, I'm abducted, air quotes. The forest is taking me away, air quotes.
Rakus will look up as you guys are talking and say, "Oh, what do you mean looking gothic? Trogs are smelly lizards. I got
No.
patches of white
Apparently
stuff.
local. No. Apparently, local legends say that there's a misnomer for the creatures that live in the forest, where
Yeah,
they're referred to
trogs.
as. Yeah, they are definitely not smelly lizards. They're like pale, fey, elven-looking individuals covered in sexy black makeup.
I don't know what you're smoking. I've seen a trog. They're gross.
What?
We ran into things on the road that are forest dwelling creatures who are jealous about their property.
Yeah, and
They,
when I described them to Eleanor, she told me those were trogs.
Squints at you for a moment. I don't know. Seems weird.
That is weird.
might be a glamour on them. One way or the other, make them super attractive, so don't want to stab them, or make them smelly and awful and just fucking scary.
Well,
Yeah,
the
maybe.
second one certainly
Weird.
sounds like those monsters we see at the forest edge sometimes.
Yeah. Interesting.
All hunchback, big claws, got white body paint flecking off of them.
They did have
the
white body
paint.
paint.
Interesting. Damn, I really wish I'd continued my fey research. Oh well.
I wonder.
Perhaps they appear differently to the magically inclined.
That wouldn't include me.
You have a Arcanist priestess in your fucking noggin, remember?
I,
And you spit fire, and dragons are the most magical beings in the fucking world.
yeah. Fair enough. That may include me these days.
Yeah, Mr. Mundane Dragon. Yeah, you're definitely not a normie.
But no, I was wondering if maybe it was tied to the one who took the spear back. That one seemed to have authority.
No.
Maybe it keeps a court of better ones, and there's also the stereotypical degenerate trogs.
Maybe. We'd have, unfortunately, no way to prove one way or the other. But I don't disbelieve it or discount it for sure. Well, again, I guess another question for the future. Yeah, hold up a second. And then I'm gonna go fetch more stew for Ursula. Bring that over. Better not ruin those fields, potato.
I'm going to build a cellar.
Look at you finally doing chores. You're only like 5 years late. Yes, Arya, yes. Oh, I can't wait to tell Cass about Tater.
Don't you dare tell
That's
Cass
gonna
about
be
that.
so fun.
Don't you dare.
Oh.
Gonna say that. I'm gonna make my voice really loud. Don't you dare tell Cass.
Oh, okay, fine. I won't. Why would I steal the fun of telling away from Passy?
Oh, betrayal.
I'm sorry, but this is what bullying was made for. Valerius already told him all about Tater. Yes. He is good.
Oh, you certainly succeed in spooking the shit out of your dad when you thaumaturgy. He coils for a
Oh,
moment,
man.
hand over his heart. Shakes that off with a snort.
Sorry.
Well, didn't I ever tell you not to raise your voice to your old man? Alright, let's see the cellar you were talking about.
Yeah, I can make you a cellar. I can dig it real fast. Make stone walls and stuff for you.
Just careful the house doesn't fall in it.
I'll do it over this way.
Oh. Alright.
I am going to... Let's see. Would Jeanette help me with making a little framed potato portrait? So they have something to put up in the cellar.
Alright. Hashat helped rescue Jeanette. That's too mean for her. Nettie, however.
No, okay. Yeah, excellent.
Okay.
She deserves this, make no mistake. It is horrible to do this to one's parents. Mine would have been fucking aghast if they were around.
Jenna nod. Yeah, I get it, but still, I feel bad for betraying someone right after they rescue me. You know?
Although true.
If you aren't willing to join in on the mean thing of remembrance, do you help me?
Sure. What are you planning?
A nice little poem about her. Unpack my calligraphy set.
Sure. Never been much of a writer, but I read plenty. Sit down, help.
Oh, well. 15 or 19 if Marek can help.
Yeah, he is perfectly willing to sit in on a poetry jam.
And, okay, if he can help, then I'll spend saving face and, I guess bring it up to 22.
Nice. Yeah, that's just mean.
No, that's fondness as well. Look, it's a pet name. They love their potato.
It's true. They do love their tater.
It's a potato salad.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Take your lumps, Hashat. You deserve this.
She really does. Like she could have with magic at literally any time. At least told her parents she was a fucking live. If Nahia had known that at the time, she would have been relentless about getting you to contact them. Utterly relentless. Admittedly, she's also fucking rife with her own mommy issues. This has been a real dark place for Naya to try and be a fucking support signal for Ursula when she's just a writhing pile of mommy issues herself. But hey, I just gotta pass a charisma save every hour. It's fine.
Well, the fact is, it's not the fact that Ursula has mommy issues. It's the fact she doesn't have a mommy.
Sure, and neither does Naya, unfortunately. Her family
Well,
mysteriously fucking disappeared on her and then became dead, and they're in an unmarked grave, resting over a hill where they used to go.
I mean, Tarnavak, if you want, I could use some of your blood and I could scry for your mom, probably. It probably wouldn't be good, but I could do it for you.
Hashtag breeding pets.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a great sight, probably.
Yeah, there is a reason
Pass on that.
it's never come up. Well, except in the occasional fucking breeding pits joke.
Yeah. Yeah, let's ask questions about Jeanette. How did she come across going from Mithras to the Morrigan Faith then?
Oh, well, I was training at a temple a little ways outside Pergola, and this little petty necromancer came around about 8 months ago. He started pulling the dead out of the graveyard outside the temple, sending them down to harass the villagers. Real brazen little bastard.
Hmm.
I was one of the only acolytes who knew how to fight, so I went out to confront him, and when I made my prayers to Mithras before we went out to battle, it wasn't her that answered. It was Lady Morrigan, saying that Mithras' daughter had returned and would empower our blades against these forces of darkness. And she did. I never channeled so much divine fury before.
She really does hate undead.
He really does. But they deserved it. That bastard got what he deserved.
Excellent.
And I can safely say that Morgan helped us save 2, maybe 300 innocent people.
Ah, that is most excellent. Mari should brag more often. I never hear these stories.
Well, now that she's back, I reckon they're happening more and more. I might be one of the first, but certainly not the only.
Indeed. And stare pointedly at Voron. And of course, I would be willing to help if she ever told me.
Moron just shakes his head.
Yeah, I know. Mysterious gods waving their hands. Say, is it possible to invite someone into the dream?
You can't really take someone with you, no, but you could teach her
No.
the ritual to try and get there herself.
Yeah, let's give that a go. I'm sure she'd be stoked to see.
Yeah,
It's true, yeah.
she's hyped for it.
Yeah, alright. And yeah, I shall settle down and do what I can to walk her through the process. With the caveat that I personally am terrible at this. I needed so much practice, and it's only now after becoming the champion chosen, whatever the title actually is, that I could do it seamlessly. Until then, my success rate was like 1 in 10. Even with Morrigan set like literally right there. So just
Oh.
a warning, I'm not a fantastic teacher. Maybe I'm a fantastic teacher though.
Okay, never mind. I'll just bump her up to advantage.
Yeah, I suppose now it is literally as easy as going to sleep for me. I have a better idea of how to do.
Yep, Morgan
Yeah.
just kind of pulls you along. And yeah, that night when it comes, you and Jeanette will both be able to go visit the great orb in the sky.
Yep. You give lots of pets to Voron.
Indeed. But before that, is there anything anyone else wants to do before the day is out?
Give Ursula more hugs.
Uh-huh.
She's sleeping.
You can hug a sleeping bear. This is fact. Everyone knows this fact.
Yeah, out of everyone here, she's the one that is built to be able to sleep outside in this weather, at this time of year as well.
August has literally built a tent up around Ursula.
That is
She's
also
like,
true.
no.
He's doing his job right, helping to protect a bear.
Alright then. So, night will come. Nahia and Jeanette will dream of goth burbs. Ursula spends the evening on the ground. The rest of you are offered beds in Nettie's house. She's content to sleep in The other families home for the night. Guys crash in where Ark and their future kids will be.
I'm gonna say, it wouldn't be the first time she slept in that particular bed from the looks of it.
Accurate. Then yeah, next morning will come. Ursula, when you wake up the next morning, would you give me an Arcana check?
Oh, jeez. Fuck, I don't have any
You
inspo
cannot
to give
help.
you, sorry.
But yeah, I mean, I guess you could inspo. That is
Yeah, I
true.
could inspo. I don't have any inspo, so unfortunately. I haven't had inspo for like 10 sessions.
Very well. I take it I can't call upon, if it has to do anything with any of my, on the bonds, for example.
Let's look. I kind of doubt it in this case, but possible. Let's see. Nope, just raw dog Arcana.
Okay.
So when you wake up,
With a -1, that's actually pretty fucking good.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is not in fact a total failure. You don't quite understand what it is when you wake up, but you feel that the energy around this grave has changed somewhat. Well, that barely registers really compared to the fact that there's something resting in your hand besides your bear totem. Somehow, through the night, the dirt beneath you has shifted ever so slightly, and there is a ring pressed into your fingers. It is charred black, but you can still see flecks of gold beneath it, and it has a faint warmth clinging to it.
Ah, great.
Oh, we Dark Souls him. Hmm. Well, I think I fucking know what kind of warlock her mum was now.
Yeah, seems
But hey, Nahia grew up on We Like to Fuck Demons Island, so she ain't gonna judge.
Well, nothing says that about fucking. That's just the warlock. That's the patron. If you fuck, that was another thing, though.
True.
That's
Well, I
something
mean, there was the theory, of course, that the patron could as well be the pater, so to speak. Since you don't know your pops.
Indeed, she only knows what she was told, so.
I could try and scry for your dad. Oh.
Jeez, you can't go with God now but not forgotten.
Yeah, that's that
That's
implies
for
I'm
Graves!
dead.
She's not dead! It's fucking hell!
I'm not dead
Maybe
yet.
it's just
That's fucked. That's the kind of thing you write down if you want to curse someone. That's a terrible fate right there. Holy shit.
Okay, I'll adjust the last line.
Yeah,
The-
Yeah,
Jeanette
fucking
will
hell,
definitely
gone but
point
not
that
forgotten.
out since she's
Yeah,
helping
that
you
is-
before you submit that.
Yeah, fuck. I need some peer review.
Perhaps something about how she'll return.
Anything that makes it sound less like a fucking eulogy. Jeez.
Well, when Hashat does finally die, eulogy is
Well-
pre-written.
Well, yeah. Let's say though, it's like whenever you write something like that,
Brutal.
you're like, oh, then now she's gonna die soon, and you really fucking cursed her.
Deep in the death flags.
I don't even want to make jokes about death flags. Nahia has so fucking many, it's unreal.
Yeah. The only way Nahia could get more is if we went to Irvanen and visited Nahia's hometown.
Oh no, forget that. Like, I'm already close to the most dangerous death flag, and that'll be when I'm a day out from making it back to the island, aka a day away from retirement. That's when I'm most fucked and most scared, okay?
You'll be fine.
Can still be afraid. Yay! Don't do that. Mario would be pretty pissed.
This Morgan doesn't like vampires. That's the other Morgan.
Yeah, honestly, I think if a quiet word for this. Look, I agree with that, but I do think that if there's anyone in the whole setting who's safe from being raised as an undead, it's probably Nahia when she kicks the bucket. I think if the Grave Goddess is your homie.
Your bones are going to be turbo consecrated.
Oh, my bones are so fucking holy. I'm gonna be like that heart. I'm an orb of annihilation if a fucking lich tries to pick me up.
but that's even better. That makes
Oh,
you
yeah.
a holy skeleton.
It's true. They're gonna put me in an
You
ark. I
have
want to be an Ark of the
fight
Covenant.
undead.
Put me in an ark, damn it.
Yes.
I
But
want to
that's the thing.
vaporize some Nazis.
To fight the undead, you have to become the undead. So your bare holy touch will damage them. See?
Oh
It's
fuck!
perfect.
There is a revenant stat block. To be fair,
Like, it's perfect. Their undead shit doesn't work on you, but your holy undead shit is an anathema to them. It's perfect.
Goth Nahia rises. A revenant war cleric of the
In-
Morrigan.
Yeah. Like, the Crow, Brandon Lee, Aberwaggle.
Yeah, it's true. I can mysteriously squeeze a hooker and the drugs will pour out of her. That was a weird thing the crow could do.
Yeah, that is the cure through poison, paladin stuff.
True.
He literally laid his hands on
It's true.
her.
It was lay on him. It was lay on hands. You're right. The crow is just a paladin, but with guns.
It is a martial weapon, so let's see. Anybody who lays an undead hand on a friend, but if the person is alive,
Please don't finger my corpse.
I mean, alright, technically
it's
speaking,
just-
Morgan's doctrine doesn't have anything against necrophilia, but that doesn't mean she approves of it. She will probably just smite you out of hand.
Well, smite them out of their hand.
Yeah.
Oh. That's better.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Return.
And it does not come up. Return the slab.
Indeed, return with love in her heart and seed in her sack.
Seed in her potato sack.
Yeah. You mean Cass's potato sack?
No, it's her potato sack. Cass just gets to manhandle it.
I can't wait for their wonderful reunion. And then Cass just leans in. I love you too, potato. And then his butthole was
Let me
destroyed.
speak.
And that was the day Cass died.
Oh yeah, I had said.
Let me speak French to you, my friend. Ah, man.
There we go. So yeah, in the morning when Hashat's not looking, we can go put down the tastefully rendered potato portrait and this lovely poem in their brand new cellar.
Yeah, the thing is fortified like a goddamn bunker.
Cellars are cool, like a proper one. I like them.
Yeah,
Don't have a
but,
need for them here.
yeah, but I was looking at earthworks, and Kina was throwing that and then at high level and using up sorcery points for higher. And that's
Yeah. Ah, how do I respond? There we go.
I will.
King rumbling a shot to everybody you know.
Of course. It's the funnest
Sad.
thing, and I really need the distraction from the fucking tragedy.
I will. This a tune from Wolfclaw and a tune put on the ring and a tune to it. Thanks to Constantine's bracers, I get returning. In case I need to throw. But in general, we'll just not throw it.
Ah, potato.
Excuse me for a moment. I have to go for just a moment. I need to go buy something.
I'm gonna buy a scroll off. Or you're just gonna buy a bunch of potatoes.
If you are going to keep calling me potato, I'm going to make sure that we eat potatoes every single fucking day, every meal.
Oh no, don't threaten me with a good time. Have you noticed how fucking Slavic I am? Everything we don't eat, I expect to turn into a vodka, thank you very much.
Just you wait, Nahia. The reckoning will come.
Nahia herself isn't a good maid. I got some morning's endings from my lovely wives to be.
Oh, I'm glad you can keep in touch with them, even while you're adventuring.
Yep.
Powerful magic for long
That
distancing.
it is. To be fair, Hashat is no small degree of a sorcerer. Nor is her Cassidy, and nor my Cleona and the Nahia. God, Nahia, if Nahia wants to sit and look at her ring, she needs a mirror.
So what has Tassie and my mom been up to all this time? They've been
None of your business.
hmm
You get shooed away whenever you come over.
hmm. Fine, I'm gonna go talk to. I'm gonna go into town, go talk to people. Let other people know I'm not dead.
Hashat huffs off. And I suppose you pass by the witch on your way as she is exiting her hut.
Yeah.
She will glance at you for a moment and say, "By the way, Hashat, your brother's made a apt pupil. You would be
Yeah, I
proud."
heard. And then parent folks said that he studied with you for a bit right before he ran off and tried to be me. That's I guess you didn't teach him about sendings.
He's not quite that strong yet. Just an apprentice. But that seems enough to make him confident he can go out adventuring like... Well, I suppose he is a young man after all.
Yeah. But he's got a wife and a kid on the way.
He does, and he talked non-stop about how he intended to use magic to find great treasures to build a better life for his wife and child than whiling away ignominiously in a fishing hamlet.
I feel like that's my fault.
Oh, most certainly.
It's
I'm gonna go.
fishing's fault for being boring.
I'm going to find him. I'm going to drag him back here.
You really should
I
get a
tried
move
sending
on
to
then.
him.
He's likely to do something adventurous.
Oh no.
I'll bring him home. I found that there's plenty of ways to use magic that don't involve adventuring that he could use to make a better life for himself and his family.
Hashat pointedly standing next to the cellar she built in an evening.
I just built a cellar. For my
Just
parents.
fucking shit a cellar out with magic. Alright, I of course will make sure Jeanette gets a hug in the morning.
Helps pack up the tent and gives Gus a big hug.
Younglings, no! She's already done a successful undead slaughter. That's like a step above Youngling.
Or will huff and say that nobody's an adult until they're 50.
I'm sorry, Maury. I'm pretty sure Jeanette there is a catfolk.
I know what I said.
Well, look, I won't even deny that I'm still a completely young idiot, but might be setting your opinions a little bit high.
Voron spreads her wing around your head, and Mori says, "You are my precious little baby."
Critical hit. Right in the mummy issues. They're not quite the same as Tristan's mummy issues, which come in levels of depravity.
Yeah, when Nahia mommy issues reach a critical mass, she breaks down and cries. When Christy's mommy
She
issues...
eats too much ice cream.
Yeah. When Christy's mommy issues reach critical mass, we go move the game to Alabama.
Yeah. Then obviously you've become too corrupt and I have to take your character sheet away from you because Dread Knight Tristan DeLaunce couldn't fucking keep it out of Morgan Le Fay. Wait a second. I feel like I set you up for this.
Yeah.
just screaming in a mirror, "You did this to me!" Curse this brain cell.
So, Ursula, you have acquired this ring and spend the next little bit once you've awoken attuning to it. As you sit and stare at it, you hear Gaius walking up behind you. Glances down, ruffles the hair between your ears. What's that?
It was her ring.
Oh,
It was given to it. It was given to me now.
squints at the tree for a moment before nodding. Good. That's good. Wedding ring, I take it?
I think so.
Well, that means you have a dad out there somewhere who's, he wasn't buried with her. He means he probably survived. That's something.
Well, she told me he was a catfolk bard that came to town.
Oh no, it's always starts the bard.
And if catfolks don't live that long, the chances are that He's not around anymore.
Chances are, though, you can never be entirely certain. Some folk do live a
Yeah,
long
but
time.
well, hopefully he, well, who knows? She said he was a dashing man. And that puts him at like maybe 20 or more so years. So he would be 90.
Okay, probably not that long, if he was a cat folk.
Yeah, and all this weird thing, and like, and this ray. There's another language in it. It's when you get things that teaches you how to, like I had before, like Draconic. I used to know how to read it and understand it.
Right.
Yeah, Ursula says her name. She whispers it quietly in Abyssal to him.
I see. Well, guess we know, I guess we know a language that your mother spoke.
Well, at least one.
He nods sagely and glances over towards Nahia.
I don't know what my does else, because I just put it on because it felt right to do.
Good. Good. Well, you should probably go check in with the others. They're all worried about you. You know.
Well, it's not so much. It's okay. Don't need to worry about me. And
Of course they're gonna worry about you. You're their friend. Come on.
just gives him a hug again.
Well, pat, pat.
She actually said soft thank you for
Yeah,
being you.
yeah.
That's the payoff of feeling true love. The gift of feels. Morning.
Hello, Ursula.
Morning, Ursula. How are you feeling?
Well, a little bit better than last night.
Yeah, no doubt. Dude, sleep okay?
Uh, yeah, I have no problem sleeping outside. It's good weather, and like it just smacks her rib cage. Like,
Oh, sure, I know, but when I was dealing with stuff like that, it was nightmares night after night. I mean, more emotional than physical, you know?
oh no, I don't really dream.
Oh,
I
handy.
no, I remember having dreams before, but then you just taps her head.
Fair enough. No, I'm
So
glad
when
you're feeling
I
better.
yeah, so when I sleep, I just sleep and then wake up.
Makes sense.
But I got mom's ring.
Pardon, sorry?
Yeah, she gave me her ring.
Uh, what? Mori, did you notice anything strange last night at all?
There's a long moment's pause before you hear Morgan's voice in your head. No, no undead, at least.
That's good, at least. She's not a ghost. Um, wow. I
Just
wonder how
holds
then.
up, just holds up her hand where it has the charred witch's ring.
Huh. Wedding ring, yes?
I think maybe.
Hmm. I mean, it certainly looks like one.
Well, I don't know what it does other than teach me a different language.
Uh-huh. What language did it teach you?
I don't know what it's called.
Give me say I love you.
Okay, it just switches over to Abyssal and says, I love you.
Wait, I know what that one is. Oh, quite close to the opposite of celestial. Gotta glance at Gaia, see if there are any no signals going on there.
He does a little shrug.
It is Abyssal, Ursula, a language of demons and tieflings.
Niddy does a little gasp, takes a step away from Ursula.
No
What?
nonsense, she just knows the language, don't panic. It is incredibly useful for spellcasting and lore.
What's a tiefling?
The children of. They all sort of innately know it as well.
Wait, don't like demons have demon kids?
That is what. Yeah, complicated. It's certainly not to be explained here. Anyway, it's very useful information to have for one. It's what I use for I suppose curing curses and stuff. It's the language that I would use for that. And if anything, just to assuage Nettie's concerns, I will mutter a few words of it, but I will, make glorious celestial light appear instead.
Roll performance.
It's more deception.
I mean, yeah, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. She screams in terror and steps back, protectively shielding her tummy.
Sorry, it's complicated.
Don't be scared. It's just magic like any other.
Magic and words.
I don't know nothing about magic. No, I don't want it around me. Not like that.
Understandable. Like, do the hand wavy motion until it just sort of fades the light off.
Can I just do a persuade roll and quietly whisper to get her to calm down?
Yeah, that seems like a thing to do.
Well
Of
then.
course.
Okay, so I guess
Don't
I guess now
warn
she
you.
loves magic and wants to marry a demon.
It's just there's
Well-
a Nahia. There's a Nahia stood over your shoulder with like hurt fifis.
Well, I mean, Net's husband is a apprentice wizard, so I guess.
That makes sense.
The cow whispers has spoken.
Oh.
Yeah, she will eventually stop hyperventilating and say, I guess if it's good enough for Arik. So
Yeah, sorry, I didn't think I would spook you like that. I would feel bad.
I always tell him to keep the magic out of the house, and we don't have nothing to do with demons around here.
No, of course not.
Arn can see her make an effort not to look pointedly at Ursula. Deep breaths.
Like, she got to see poor Ursula have completely annihilated person feelings.
Nettie does not want to be mean, but also she's a little scared.
That makes sense.
Country bumpkin.
Yep.
It's just a farm girl after all.
And Ursula will just look at that and say, the whole wiggly thing of like knowing exactly what it does and do later on, or does anybody else know it?
Yeah, sure. We can identify it later when we're out of town.
Yeah. Seems so.
But yes, also as this is kind of why I asked for the word "I love you." There are a few words that I know in that language, and that would be mother, father, I love you, and I need the bathroom.
Classic.
They're very important.
Yeah. Well, I just woke up with it in my hand. No, it feels like a ring.
Yeah, hey, something to remember by is pretty important. And I suspect that probably did trigger the ward of some kind. Or has alerted the one who buried your mother. I have to keep an eye out every night for now. More than usual.
Well, I will keep as much eye out as I can. Can't really do much else. We'll see, but we'll see what else we can find.
Yes. Is there anything else that we need to do in town?
No.
Oh no! Not revenge. It's a dish best served with starch.
Oh god, please no, not cold potatoes.
Oh, cold mashy potatoes.
Here's the
Oh,
thing,
yes.
though, that a lot of people sleep on. Fire roasted potatoes.
Take your word for it. That sounds horrendous to me. You should try a mattress.
Well, imagine just a baked potato over an open fire. It has to get
I
a
am
smoke
aware
in.
of what a roasted potato is, my dear.
Are you sure? Do you know how to make a fire? Living in the city and all that stuff?
I know how to make a fire. First you get the lighter and you get small wood and big wood. Or you get a barbecue. Or a fireplace.
Or alternatively, you be a big person and you pull out a flamethrower.
I need to
And
get
make
one of
fire with that.
those. I need to get a fucking kitchen fire gun.
Oh, they're super cool. You can
Oh, they're really
you can just
useful.
get a handheld flamethrower for like charbroiling, like charring something up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a sous vide machine and a flamethrower real bad.
Oh, a sous vide machine is just
Yep.
so good. It's so good. I love mine.
I've only done it like once before ever. And it took forever
Yeah.
because it was an air-sucked plastic sandwich bag with steak in it, and then a hot water bath that I had to constantly fucking check instead of an actual sous vide machine.
Oh,
Yeah,
So I've, of
and
course,
then
never done it again because fuck that. I also don't have a flamethrower to get a good char, so I did it with fish instead on a screaming hot pan.
yeah, like I said, I did that sous vide and then got the torch out and just that nice char on top. It's like,
Anyway, though,
Yeah.
can we,
oh yeah, sorry. Like, we always get sidetracked when we talk about food.
Food's
as soon
real
as anyone
good.
mentions food.
Yeah.
it's just, I need the game to finish before I can make food.
Good. Fair point.
Ah, well,
True.
Fair enough.
oh, should we all packed up? Do we have like?
Yeah, let's get ourselves on the road, I suppose.
Okay. Where
p-
to?
We're
Uh,
gonna head to Stormvale.
yeah.
I guess
Let's go find Hashat's baby brother.
Yep, gotta find that.
Well, we can move twice as fast as they do. So
They're already where
True,
they
but
want to
they're
be.
also already there.
They're
well, I
ahead of
guess we
us.
can.
But we can catch
Well, I
up.
guess we're gonna catch up a lot faster than they expect.
I guess follow-up question: Are you bringing Jeanette?
What level is Jeanette? Because if she's not ready, I don't want her to die when we go out here.
She
can't
has
use
6
Stormveil.
hit dice.
Yeah, she wants to come along. She wouldn't be able to take part in the combats, but if she just wants to chill with our group, I have no problems with that at all.
Yeah, I mean, she was originally going to Stormveil to crusade against all the undead rampaging around there, so.
Oh yeah,
Wait, what?
remember the wraiths?
Yes, but the
Whites.
raids is one. Sorry, the whites
Whites
is
even,
one
sorry.
thing, but rampaging undead is a different thing.
Zealot's gonna zealot.
There are a significant number of undead there. Rampaging is probably an exaggeration, but, you know,
Might not
if
be.
it... Yeah, might not be. And if it makes her happy to think that they're actively causing problems, well, they're undead. In most cases, they do just
Yeah.
need bonking and sending on.
If they're mindless undead, that's one thing. If they're not, that's a different thing. That's why I'm literally thinking, what if we go close to the fucking vineyard, we just find a bunch of either ancient elves that didn't know the world went to hell, or a bunch of, like, oh, jolly good. We got some new customers. Ah, it's been so long since we had anyone here. Our fine vintages has not been able to sell for some reason.
Yeah.
Before we leave, I will make sure to give my parents hugs, and I will.
Yeah, I'll also make sure to hug your parents.
Yeah, you get big
I'm
hugs from
watching you.
everybody, including Nettie and Arya.
Of course. Arya is the sweetest bean. I wonder if I have presents for a small child. Obviously, we've set the bar really high with
I
masterwork
probably,
hand axes and plate armor.
I still have one Masterwork silver hand axe.
Do not. They desperately want a child who doesn't become an adventurer. We can't actually do that to them. They will never forgive you. They will never ever forgive you. I give her a bump of yayo. No.
God!
I don't. I mean, I don't
Do
have.
not give hard drugs to children.
I mean, I don't actually have a lot of stuff, of like worldly possessions.
I know what I'll give her. I'm gonna give her a cute little tin of goth makeup.
Give her this book of foundation on foundation to demonology.
Yay,
No.
my favorite!
No, I shouldn't do that. That would be a bad idea.
That would be a terrible idea. You're again, parents never forgive. But yeah, I'll give her a tin of goth makeup. Look, makeup is fun, and goth makeup is the funnest.
Her mother will look somewhat disapprovingly, but Arya will indeed take the little tin, giggle, say, "Thank you."
Hi, you're very welcome. Make sure to do your mother's lipstick as well.
Okay, I'm gonna look
Actually,
just
you know
like
what?
you.
Oh, shucks,
Intense,
hopefully not like me. You're not supposed to be on fire.
intense parental disapproval.
Oh, look at me. Come on, I've got a Wovarian locks of glorious golden sunlight.
You know what? I'm gonna give my dad. You know what? I'm gonna give my dad the Masterwork silver hand axe. He can have it.
Well, hey, that at least replaces the one your brother stole.
Oh, he took all hacky?
He
Oh,
did.
dear.
My best woodcutting axe.
That will really mess some trees up.
Well, it's about the only weapon we had around. Took my dad's old armor too.
Ah, blitz.
Let's see. See, how much did you tell them?
About what?
Just stuff in general. You were in there talking a long time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He smiles.
Everyone's conspiring.
It's fun to
Including
conspire.
me, I guess. I promise I'll come back. And this time, and well, maybe not. I'll try to bring everybody.
You better.
I'll try
You're
to
gonna
bring.
need a barn to fit all of them.
I'll try to bring all the wives and the grandkid and your grandkid.
Is that the first time you mentioned a grandkid? I feel like it is.
Yes, that's my mic drop. Right before I leave.
Such a dick.
Two of them exchange a glance. Did you just say grandkid?
Grandkids.
Well, grandkids means I'm a grandma.
That's right. And you can spoil them all you want.
Well, now you definitely need to come on back here. Bring your full brother too.
I will bring him back. Even if I have to knock him out and drag him back here.
I'm gonna roll him into a teleport.
I would send him all the way down to Nerame.
I'd certainly get him away from the adventure.
I guess so.
Although then he'd have to fight his way out of VS's little teleport trap.
No, you just do a sending. Dear VS's, sent idiot brother your way. Sorry, please don't fuck him. Lots of love, Hashat.
No, wait, it's perfect. They have that level 1 dungeon they've been saving for somebody.
Yeah, you're right. The training
Jesus
dungeon.
Christ, that's right.
Although
I
he's
forgot
apparently
about
at least level 2. If he's a multi-class.
Oh my god, what a terrible multi-class to be
A
only
fighter
level 2
wizard?
in. That's a terrible multi-class. You need at least the subclasses of one of them. Otherwise you can't wear that fucking ring mail.
No?
He takes the fighter first. He has that. No, he should be fine.
He's a,
Yeah, no, you get that right. I get it now. First
started as a fighter, then became a wizard. When he decided he wanted to become an adventurer, so he learned magic. Is he a good wizard? Not particularly. Does it matter? No.
Yes, it matters a lot.
Not
What
to him.
actually is his int score? Is it like 14?
It is 14, yes.
Not the worst.
Yeah, no, I've made do with that.
Look, but he has the most important spell. He can throw snowballs at people.
Hell yeah!
That spell card sure doesn't say sleep.
Yeah, no, that is the most powerful. Although, if you know you're going to go fight undead, I guess sleep is fucking worthless.
So is cold damage, isn't it?
Nope. Cold damage is
Nope.
fine.
Not really.
It's only poison are they immune to.
Must have been an older edition.
Yeah, it's a Pathfinder thing, I think. Or 3.x.
Yes, it is. Exactly a Pathfinder thing.
So yeah, your brother Hashat is a frost mage.
God, that is the most handy
That's-
house mage as well. That is the one that makes a lot of money just being a wizard. The one that makes ice in rural places.
Snowboy.
Yes! That's money right there. He just fucking costs money if you can make ice in the middle of here.
It's pretty good.
He needs to learn some kind of ritual of create delicious icy creams. Just chuck a couple of fruits into a bowl.
No,
A
he knows
ritual
how to make
bowl.
icy creams. He just grabs Eddie's tits.
Fair. Fair. But I'm now enamored with the idea of creating a ritual. It's like, requires a bowl that costs at least 10 silver to craft. The bowl is not used up in the course of this ritual. You just chuck a bunch of fruits and milk in and then suddenly ice cream.
Well,
I would be the most boring and fat wizard in real life.
now I know what Cleona's going to be crafting next.
Yay!
But fuck your goal. I'm done making ice cream.
Icy creams!
But in the meantime, party can set off for Stormvale. And we...
Oh, are we not doing travel rolls in advance?
You don't really need to make a travel roll. Their next destination is not far enough away to require one. These
Fair
losers are
enough.
not that far off.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
But let me grab their tokens, slap them on the front page too.
Yay!
Blech.
He is very Lashonic.
Annie?
Was that on purpose originally, or did
Oh,
you
yes.
spot it and go, oh, he's perfect?
Yeah, I saw him when I was looking for a token for a Shots Brother. I was like, holy shit, it's LaShawn. It's like, yep, that is perfect. So, XP. Right, quick. And then Merz can go eat. And I can go to sleep.
Yay. And I can have a cup of tea and a chalky bar.
And it is April the 16th now. So, did you explore a new interesting location? Yes.
Yay!
Did you discover a new interesting truth about the world?
Yeah, like a bunch about fucking trogs. Trogs in the woods.
Thwogs.
You either are hot goth twinks or stinky lizard people. We don't know yet, for real.
What about stinky lizard twinks?
That's fair. But we already have kobolds in this setting.
Please, Szooth bathes.
He does. He actually bathes regularly. That is canon.
Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy? Jeanette!
Yay! I have an apprentice!
Yay! Did you advance or complete a quest?
Ursula
Yeah.
Mum quest?
Yeah, that is a quest indeed.
A shot's fucking home quest.
Did you discover a new page in a companion story? Why, yes. Yes, we
Yes.
did.
Yay!
Much potato.
We've had a page in Tater's story.
Hold on, let me just do this real quick. Perfect.
Yep.
Damn
Yep.
it.
It's okay, I finally changed Szooth's names back. Now it's time to vandalize the Shots token. Alright. Well, that'll be it for the night. If you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Hope you had some fun. And we'll see you in a few days for the Sav&D. Till then, adios and do take care.